Marching bands howling, compassion is the flag of a righteous man. The righteous man will hold. The pilgrims are gathered in the marching band's howling. Compassion is the flag of a righteous man. A righteous man will hold. The spirit is over town, waiting for me to hit the floor. Blooming white sky for the voice of war, calling tonight. Tonight, babe, is the red crown around your door. Dimes scattering the seas of the morning daylight.
No, it is not Barony. This is Cosmos. This is from Dissidia. And I'm like 100% sure I got my my entire stream copywritten. It might have. I don't know. I know Cantantus Mortis is probably gonna be, and that was like what was next. Why was my phone even up there? Anyway, how you folks doing? Oh, but the start really sounded like the main menu theme from Barony. Square's music is 50 on is 50 out of 50 on that one. Well, I felt a little nostalgic. I was going through a lot of the battle scenes for Dissidia. There was like battle scenes for all 10 of the heroes, and they're all really good. Like I was watching all of this. I felt nostalgic.
Come light! This is the cycle of battle! We will never come to accept one another. We shall always be in conflict! Destiny ends here! End it, if you can!
And that's the start of the battle. Those battle scenes are the start of the final battle between you as the forces of Cosmos versus the forces of Chaos. This one's cheeky though.
I'm trapped!
It's the Emperor. We all know how the Emperor be.
You should have disposed of your fantasy and accepted me as master.
I don't even know how you did this.
What?
There is no meaning in strength only used to hurt others. I have dreams! Dreams worth dying for!
What will an insect like you do?
Believe in the future and persist in the present. That's what I'll do.
Hey! Hey! Where's that image from? Where's that? This one's also cheeky.
You have already taken such a beating. And you still want to save her. Gotcha!
Yeah, I don't even know how she did that.
A lone heart will not change the world. What awaits when you awake is always nothing but despair.
He didn't even. He got caught in that. That's the crazy part about that. That's the crazy. He was in the middle of that, but he just stood there.
Not even you can destroy this. What I found is strength. Strength to protect everyone.
But can you use it?
I can't play Cloud and Sephiroth because it has One Winged Angel in the background. I wish I could. I think my cat, or I think my dog might be scratching himself. I don't know.
It's because I have
When the heck did Cecil learn to fly?
friends that I can fight. Both light and darkness give me the guidance I need. Thus, I can turn darkness into hallowed light.
Yeah, I think my dog's like right outside my door. But all of this to say is I was feeling pretty nostalgic. This one's actually pretty cool.
Foolish boy. Everything's an illusion. Your hopes, your friends, your life itself shall fade. So you would rather die hard?
Your ability to mess with time is coming to an end.
Well, and of course you have this one. And then you have Tidus has probably has the best one. Oh yeah, he actually sliced him.
Do this, huh?
You're finished!
He actually took it like it ain't a thing.
Oh,
Just beginning.
then how's this?
Ooh.
Look what happens when I don't hold back. Well, now you know that nobody can beat me. You're still just a kid. You've got limitless potential running through your veins. You'll be up on your feet by tomorrow.
Where are you going? This isn't over yet. There's no tomorrow for me. Unless I beat you today!
Pesky little runt. Who do you take after?
Go ask yourself!
Yep. He get punched in the stomach and he gets back up. Crazy stuff, man. Crazy stuff. Man, I love that. Wish the old Decision would come back. Anyway, there are some things we need to look over. We already looked at the modders. That's fine. We're done with that. We do, I think, yeah. So, welcome to season 3.5. This is like a mid-season thing. Anyway, this is for Marvel Rivals. I believe Blade is supposed to pop up. Jesus! That's loud. That is loud. That is loud. That is loud. That is loud.
Hello everyone, Guang here. Great to see you all again so soon.
Yep, he's in the background. Did you see him? He's in the background. I see him. New maps
Season
and stuff.
3.0 further ignited the battle. The mighty Phoenix was ambushed, forcing most of the Phoenix force to seek refuge within a cosmic egg,
Okay.
awaiting its fiery rebirth. But as Hero clashed with Hero, the Phoenix egg cracked prematurely.
Okay.
The scattered Phoenix force found new host among our heroes. Yet it also awakened an ancient evil. Now, the King in Black has now risen to full power.
Wait, is Noel going to be...
And his Queen in Black still spreads her wings. Amid this chaos, Blade, forever walking the razor's edge between two worlds, will be the first to light a fire upon the abyss, bringing fresh power to the fight. In Season 3.5, the long-awaited Daywalker finally joins Marvel Rivals.
He knows he's a
Blade
Daywalker.
is a
That's
true
crazy.
duelist. His unique bloodline gives him incredible strength.
Why do I feel as though
and
he's going to
his
be up?
mastery of combat puts it to
Oh, they did the thing again where they're not realistically sheathing the sword. He just goes through the freaking sheath. I hate that, man.
full use. pressure force at mid to close range with his shotgun, and reduce their healing at just the right moment. Then unleash his ravenous ancestral sword, awaken the Dampier bloodline, and slice through
I'm so happy that he knows what a Dampire is.
every last enemy. And when the time is right, draw the legendary sword of Dracula, dashing through foes and leaving a deadly trail in your wake. In that moment, Blade is the fiercest force on the battlefield. A true hero never looks back.
Oh shoot!
This update
Oh
brings a
shoot!
fresh
Whoa,
round
hold
of
on,
changes to team up
hold on.
fiercest force on the battlefield. A true hero
Freaking red eyes. I'm sorry. Freaking red eyes, dude. Is that his ultimate?
never looks
That's crazy, bro.
back. This update brings a fresh
Team update: new added, removed,
round
and
of changes
adjusted.
to
2
team up
new added, 2
abilities.
removed, and 4
We are
adjusted.
removing Guardian Revival and Atlas
They're removing Guardian Revival?
Spawn from
No.
play. Loki,
What
we
else are they
removing
in the Atlas Bond?
Guardian
Yeah, I
Revival
didn't use
and
that.
Atlas Spawn from play. Loki is leaving the Ragnarok Rebirth team up. 2 brand new team ups are being added. Duality Dance
Duality Dance? What is,
and Vibrant Vitality.
okay, that makes a little sense.
Do some damage. I am Groot! I am Groot!
Oh! Oh! He heals with his walls now.
Also, some team ups are welcoming new members. Iron Fist joins Trading Assault.
Oh, what is he gonna do?
Can be reckless now.
Oh, he gives overhealth.
Star-Lord connects
Or is
to
that
the
shield?
Loki network.
That might be shield.
Teleportation time. Yeah.
He can teleport. He can
And Blade
teleport.
launches into Lunar Force.
Now that's power.
That's 4.
And Blade launches
No,
into
that's
Lunar
still
Force.
Okay, what does he do?
Now that's power.
Oh, he can turn invisible.
The Dark
There you go.
Beasts.
Oh, okay. Oh, and he's
Our
pure
new
blade.
game mode, Resource Rumble, and its map, Throne of Now, will arrive with the August
New game mode, Resource Rumble. Oh, new map, Throne of
22nd
Null.
update. We will launch it in quick match first to gather your feedback and fine-tune the experience before rolling it out for competitive play. Stay tuned for a gameplay deep dive soon.
Operation Shield the Community.
Great teamwork starts with great communication. To keep Marvel Rivals a positive experience for all, we're upgrading our in-game environment. Starting July 24th, in addition to player reports and manual review, all in-game voice chat will now be automatically screened by the system with human review.
With human review.
This means we will catch more toxic behavior, and players using inappropriate language will be penalized, making the game a better place for everyone. With the Season
is that gonna
3.5
end trash
update,
talking?
we're also adding a custom filter for test chat. If a message contains a muted word, it will be filtered out just for you. This feature will empower players to tailor their experience. We will
Okay.
also regularly review popular muted words and consider adding them to the official list. When our team is playing together, we regularly say, positivity will win this game. No matter what happens, we keep encouraging each other and often win in the end.
Yeah, but competitive humans aren't like that, really. Like, real competitive humans are always going to start talking a lot of trash, you know? They're not going to stop. They're not going to stop. There's no such thing as, like, always positive competitiveness, you know? Usually turn voice chat off either way. Yeah, but then you still got chat. You still have chat. You don't even need voice chat. You just, there's, like, the chat in the bottom left corner there.
United we stand, divided we fall. I truly
means they're
believe
not
that
letting
if
AI
we
fuck
work
it up.
together,
I mean, yeah,
we
they
will
have
all
humans,
have a great time
which is
in
good.
Marvel Rivals.
Humans is much better than AI, but you know, human error.
We
and
know
bias
how
can be a thing.
frustrating it is when a teammate leaves a competitive match.
Yeah.
This creates an unfair situation
Yeah.
where a team with fewer players has a much harder time winning.
Yeah.
And if they stick it out until the end, they still face losing competitive points.
Yeah.
To combat this, in Season 3.5, we are increasing penalties for players who quit, longer bans from competitive play, and bigger point deductions. For the remaining players who stay, we will now offer some point compensation at the end of the match.
Oh. Okay.
Plus, surrender votes will require just one less than the number of remaining teammates.
Oh wait.
If someone leaves due to unavoidable system issues, we will review it and handle penalties fairly, and we are speeding up the appeals process for mistaken bans.
Well, that's due to be said. That's due to be said. That's a whole thing that they need to figure out.
For PC players,
Okay.
we've completely rebuilt our shader system from the ground up.
Did you?
After the Season 3.5 update, you won't have to wait for shaders to finish compiling before playing. Shaders will now load in the background while you are in the lobby, so you can jump into matches faster and use a lot less memory. From August 6th to 10th, the Marvel Rivals Ignite Mid-Season Finals will be held in Guangzhou, China. 10 factions from around the world will compete for the championship. Stay tuned to our website and social media for more info.
Okay, that's cool.
With the faster season cycles,
I wonder
Zhiyong
what
is still
competitive-
working hard on balance changes. Keep an eye out for future
I
announcements
wonder
on hero
how
balance and
Marvel's
team up
competitive
adjustments.
scene looks. I've never really like invested time looking at it. If it's anything like Overwatch, it's crazy. I do know that Marvel Rivals should have. Yep, there's Blade. There it is.
Our fight to end.
Probably going to be my main. Probably going to be my main. He can block attacks? What? Whoop! 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 He can use a gun too. Like, there it is. There it is. There it is. How do you switch? Okay, so it's 2.
Silver bullet.
Ooh, super bullet.
The hunt is on.
Oh god, he's getting faster. Oh, he has adrenaline rush.
Judgment's coming.
Wait, let me see.
The hunt is on.
Oh, he gains a regen every time he hits, so that's why he's tanking it. Oh my goodness. Oh, Hella just hit him. So here's realistically what's supposed to happen. You see Hella and Luna in the background. He would be dead because Hella's there. Like, I don't know what the heck this is. I don't know why they're staying in the background not shooting, but let's be for real. Hella wouldn't leave him alive at all. Yeah, that's not very realistic. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Judgment's coming.
Still does a bit of damage though. Yeah, he has that regen going on. He could do it. He could do it in the air. Okay. So that's his. Was that his bat ability? I guess being able to dash.
Still got an edge.
Not bad.
1,000 gods. 1,000 gods.
He does it 1,000 cuts. He does it on the ground. That's a lot. So does I'm trying to understand here.
Still got an edge.
So you can do it in the air. Is he charging it up? He's getting hit a lot here. Maybe on the ground there's like a bit of a delay.
Bury the light.
not bad. Not bad. I definitely want to try Blade. When August 8th. Okay, begins August 8th. So it's not even out yet, but it's it begins August 8th. Okay. Okay. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Okay, so let me get rid of this. All right, so this is a thing. So this is a thing right here. Apparently, the people over in Pokemon TCG Pocket, thank you for your continued support, passion for Pokemon Trading Card Pocket. We want to share an important update regarding the upcoming expansion, Wisdom of Sea and Sky. It has come to our attention that there was a production issue regarding the illustration of Ho-Oh featuring in the immersive card artwork for Ho-Oh EX 3-star and Lugia EX 3-star. After internal review, we discovered the card production team provided incorrect reference materials as official documents to the illustrator commissioned to create these cards. As a result, both cards have been replaced with a temporary placeholder that the team is actively working to replace with new artwork as soon as it's ready. We'll get to the news really very soon. We also conducted a broader investigation to ensure no similar issue exists elsewhere in the game. To all our players who have been looking forward to this expansion and to the talented illustrators who bring the Pokemon world to life, we deeply apologize for any inconvenience this has caused. We take this matter very seriously and committed to strengthening our quality control process to prevent this from happening again. Blah blah blah. Thank you for your understanding, patience, and continued support of Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket. We remain dedicated to delivering an experience that you can enjoy. Right, as long as you're paying money.
So, wow, this turned into a whole thing. I don't know if you guys saw this, but I'm going to take you through a little bit of the saga of what happened with the two newest immersive cards in Pocket. Hi, everybody. Jake, your resident content cowboy here. Ye to the ha. I saw this post the other day on Twitter, and you don't really know what to make of it. So, this person here, Lan Jiujiu, they ended up making this piece of art, right? They made it a little while back, December 2nd, 2021. And they noticed that the new Ho-Oh full illustration in the game is looking a lot like what they created. So much so that they laid the art on top of each other, as you can see in this image right here. And they are basically claiming that it looks like the lines of it are fully traced, right? And
oh man, oh wow, they literally took some dude's art, flipped it, and called it a day. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Everyone agrees, like, this is very odd. It is not just close. This is looking like basically the same art. So there was a lot of talk in the community as to what was going to happen because of this. And I can tell you the response that we've seen from Pokemon that just came out is actually pretty surprising. I did not expect that this was the way this whole thing was going to go. First, before I jump into the response, let me show you the immersives that we have from El Chico Eevee, a data miner, because, well, spoiler, we may never see these immersives ever. These are data mined in Pocket, but they don't exist anymore, it seems like. And I'll get more into that in a second. Let's enjoy these immersives because we will not get to enjoy them, it looks like, as a community based on this controversy. More in just a second. More in just a moment. I feel like I'm on the news.
I should probably move my face. My bad. Let me move my face. I was never really too fond of Lugia. Not saying that Lugia is a bad Pokemon or anything in terms of its design. It's just that the hands freaked me out a little bit. I'm checking the update to Pocket right now. Seeing like if there's any changes. Probably has been like a lot of changes. I haven't.
I'll be 100%. That's the first time I've seen this. I've seen the image before, but I wanted to save seeing it until I actually was able to open a pack in game. Now it looks like that is not going to happen. I'll talk more about that in a moment. But as you saw, Lugia coming through the sea ends up making its way, meeting the Ho that we saw traced by that artist, traced from that artist, excuse me. The artist didn't trace it.
Yeah, Ho-Oh is also a very, like, I think Ho-Oh would be the traditional bird type, like a sacred Japanese bird kind of thing, right? That I think that's what Ho-Oh is like based off of, but I don't know if Ho-Oh is based off of like the Phoenix or something like that. Damn, that's good. Damn.
So,
damn.
Let's get into what exactly is going on with this. I feel like I've teased it enough and maybe you already know, but Pokemon has addressed this. They have come out and they have made a statement on this situation. Basically, as soon as this was sort of brought up by this artist, everyone kind of agreed like this looked to be like their work. It's not one of those things where you're like, that's pretty close to your design. I think resoundingly everyone thought, yeah, this looks exactly like what this artist made. And I know there was a lot of talk early on that Pokemon owns it because Pokemon owns all fan art created from their IP, etc., etc. Let's talk about what Pokemon has said. This is from the Pokemon Company, not the Pokemon Company International. This is from the official Pokemon Company Japan. Apology and notice regarding Ho-Oh EX 3 stars, Lugia EX 3 stars in the Pokemon trading card game Pocket. We would like to express our sincere gratitude for your continued patronage. We have discovered a problem in the production process regarding the illustrations of Ho-Oh drawn during the immersive performance of Ho-Oh 3 star and Lugia EX 3 star, which will be included in the expansion pack. Guidance of the Sky and Sea, Wisdom of the Sea and Sky is what it's called here in English, scheduled to be added today.
Guidance of the Sky and Sea sounds so much better.
Hey, in fact, in less than 2 hours, this is going live. As a result of our internal investigation.
Hey, yo, it's already out. It's already out. Look at that. Oh, you guys can't see it. It's already out. The cards are already out. Yeah, look. The Wisdom of Sky and Sea. I mean, I'm going for Ho-Oh, so like it's probably not going to happen anytime soon, but like I'll let you guys know what happens.
It was revealed that the card production team will never know the truth of this, by the way, but this all seems very plausible, that the card production team had provided the illustrator commissioned to create these cards with incorrect materials as official materials. Now, the reason I'm actually giving this statement the benefit of the doubt is this is an artist who is well known in the world of Pokemon, who has created multiple card arts. I saw people talking about this on Reddit and things like that, and a lot of them are saying, I'm really shocked to even see this. This artist makes such cool work. They were very surprised that they decided to rip off another artist to make they thought maybe the production time, they didn't have time to get it done in time. They were under like some sort of crunch. But now it looks like, at least from the Pokemon Company's perspective and their statement, they provided materials to this artist, basically saying like, this is an official asset. You can make it your own, but use this official asset for the immersive card art, and you can do all the rest of the art, right? Based on the results of our investigation, the 2 cards identified as problematic will be provided with temporary illustrations. Blank. We will be opening pack. Guys, I don't even know I can't imagine this ever happening again. Obviously, we will be ripping packs tonight in the new Pocket set, and it will be blank. The best cards, like the chase cards of the entire set, where you open them and you geek out, and your phone does brings you into it and plays the music, all of the stuff. That one of the coolest things about Pocket, you will pull a blank card tonight. What a world. I kind of want to see what it's like to pull a blank card. We will replace them with correct illustrations as soon as they are ready. We're also continuing to investigate whether there are any other similar incidents. Oh boy.
So I guess we're looking at something that happens sometimes in the video game development world. This is just silly, man. This is really just silly. How did the guy go on? They had to look this up. They had to look this up before tracing. They had to have looked this up, man. All right, give me 1 second. I gotta check something. Okay. All right. Checking done. But yeah. That's insane. I know there probably are there's probably nobody in the chat right now that's honestly trying to look at or play TCG Pocket, but let me just tell you. It's a card game. And as a card game, I'm like full on like a fan of card games, and I can't stop myself. But 161 new cards. I opened a pack of 5 and hit duplicates twice off the bat. Damn, that sucks. What the post should have been about. Freaking Dragonite. As far as I could tell you though, it happens sometimes, and it does suck when it does happen. I think we've gone through. Oh yeah, government admits it's censoring anime and gaming to restrict adults. Yeah, we probably already know that. We already knew that was happening. And it sucks. That's about Hightail. Is he Hightail CEO reveals release plans, but he doesn't have it yet, so I don't know. I think it's going to take a little bit before Occult Crescent becomes full again. And I know that, hold on, I also need to get my controls up here. I also know that it's going to take a little bit, so we might just go into 14 instead of playing Fantasian. I was going to play a little bit of Fantasian before going into Occult Crescent. But going into Occult Crescent, maybe what I'm gonna do like immediately. I've gotten a little farther in Fantasian. I don't know if anybody want to watch me play an RPG like that. So we'll probably, I don't know, get ourselves in there. I'm gonna go ahead and make. I think we have coffee. I think it was brewed already. I'm gonna go get me some coffee. In the meantime, you guys sit down, relax, and I'll be right back. Alright, I have returned. With coffee and water. Folks came back with groceries, so I had to put that away just as well. Looks like there's a bit of news for Hytale. I'll just go ahead and play it.
Hello there.
Let me just show you what's going on here. Hey, what's up, Argus? So, just get back here. For those of you who don't know what Hytale is, it's Minecraft. It's Minecraft. It's basically Minecraft. It's supposed to be an updated Minecraft.
Has been staying true to his promise, keeping Simon, the ex-CEO of Hytale, has been staying true to his promise, keeping us all in the loop as he shares updates on the process of acquiring Hytale. But that's not all. He's been flooding Twitter with a storm of tweets, answering fan questions, teasing.
So what's going on here? Just a little bit of context for a lot of people is that the Hytale was recently shut down by Riot. I would say about a few weeks ago, I want to say. And it was very disheartening. Hey! Hi, dangerous mod person, Cherry. Hey, Cherry. Alright, what was I saying? Context. Right. Hytale, if you're looking on the screen, looks like Minecraft. It's supposed to be an updated Minecraft with simplistic visuals and graphics, but it's supposed to have like a badass code in the background, right? It was shut down by Riot. So the team Hypixel, they were bought out by Riot, and for about 5 years they were working on the game. Unfortunately, it was shut down by Riot because the results was just not coming into fruition. It was taking too long to make the game. There was a lot of business decisions that I think was on the management part of it, which is the reason why I think it failed. But because of that, they had to shut down that studio, pretty much anybody who was a part of that team creating Hytale. I think they're out of a job or they're being moved. I'm not too sure about that, but they shut down this project. Everyone was disheartened. Everybody who was looking forward to this game was very disheartened and sad, and like, what do we do? So the ex-CEO of Hytale, before he left Hypixel, started speaking up on Twitter on the thoughts of buying the rights and the license and everything that is involved in Hytale. And he said he would even throw 25 million at it just to obtain the IP. And he's been answering questions. He's been saying that he's been insinuating that he's been in phone calls with people over there at Riot, I believe, and he's been setting out plans of what he's going to do, and people have been talking about the news around it. Can't trust companies to make anything anymore at this point. It's best to just play indie games. This started out as an indie game. Hytale started out as an indie game. The people in Hytale, the people in Hypixel were I don't know what those groups are called in Minecraft, because Hypixel, I believe, is a group of people who created mini games in Minecraft, right? And then they were just like, we want a better Minecraft, because no matter how much Minecraft improves, it's not going to be the game that we want because we're always modding the game. So what they did was start their own project, something Minecraft-like. As you can see in the background, you're going to see a lot of footage in the background of what Hytale is supposed to be. And for like 5 years, like, I've been waiting, right? And everybody else has been waiting. The thing is that the way they managed the game was pretty bad. They didn't treat it like an indie game. They treated it like it was supposed to be a major game that was going to come out. And that's a problem, because they spent a lot of money on it. I think like maybe up to $100,000, or not 100,000, 100 million on the game itself. There was a lot of like engine changes. There was a lot of things that they had to change specifically. They had like a running version of Hytale, but they never put it out. So, I mean, in my opinion, if I was managing this game, I would find a way to get a build that could be put out to the people, kind of like how Minecraft did it. Sell it for $30, $40, right? Call it like an early access, because it's not totally finished, and then update it over time and over time and over time. And you know what? I mean, if they need more money, they could always do like fundraisers. They could always have like in-game assets to celebrate, you know, the creation of Hytale with, I mean, an online shop for sure, but the online shop wouldn't be something gouging like 50 or $30, but like little stuff, little trinkets and stuff, like, you know, up to $10 at most. And it has to be good, obviously. It has to be good. Nothing in terms of functionality is going to be sold. That's always going to be part of the game. So the same thing that Minecraft did, basically. Same thing that Minecraft did. But yeah, they gotta do something.
Features like proximity voice chat, confirming planned release platforms, and even the payment model, and even dropping a couple cryptic emojis and memes that hint further at progress. To keep things brief for you guys,
that's funny. He's on the phone. He's like, "Let me cook." He's probably been
I
on
won't
phone
go over
calls
every
for,
single
for
tweet.
days.
Simon's been tweeting nonstop. Seriously, just look at all of these tweets. He even goes as far as confirming when Hytale might actually release. If you don't want to miss the next Simon news, we've got a channel in our Discord that keeps track of all of his tweets. You can also join to rep the exclusive Hytale tag. Links down in the description below. While Simon is keeping us all engaged with his memes and emojis,
now if you look at the stuff in the background, those are like work in progress things. Those are not out yet, but those are things that have been shown by Hypixel themselves. This is all part of the game that they envision. The graphics, the characters, the creatures, the monsters, everything that you're looking in the background, that is not Minecraft, that is Hytale.
Someone asked about the highly anticipated adventure mode, and Simon replies with, "Yeah, it's gonna probably feel bare bone day one, but the exploration is going to be great. We would then spend many years improving the experience, of course. Just need to release something ASAP, use income to scale the team."
Yeah, they need to release something as soon as possible. By the way, the people taking calls at Visa are starting to yell at anyone who calls because of all the people calling them about the game thing. People taking calls at Visa are starting to yell at anyone who called. Oh shoot! Is there like news on that? You wanna post that, Cherry? Jeez, I mean, I guess they're getting. I guess they're going through hell in a handbasket after what happened. So. Like, everybody's going through chaos with that. Holy mess.
Personally, I agree with this approach, and I think I could speak for a lot of us when I say we're just eager to play the game, no matter what state it's in. Continuing on, someone asks about whether or not HyCon, the planned Hytale convention, is going to be a thing. Simon explains that there can't be any distractions.
HyCon, that's funny. HyCon.
About developing and releasing Hytale, but reassures us that once things are successful and fun, he will start thinking about these kind of events. Hey, so at the time of this recording, Oscar Garvin, the ex-composer for Hytale, dropped 7 hours of OST, and you absolutely need to give him a listen.
7 hours of OST. Did he really part 1, part 2, part 3? Oh, he listed parts. Is it like, where is it? Oh! Oh, he did! Oh! Oh! Oh, that's a lot of music. Oh my God, this is all in the game, isn't it? It's supposed to be. And the composer just released them? Oh, 2016 to 2025. Oh my goodness. That's 9 years. That's 9 years. Oh my God. This is a lot. This is a lot. I obviously can't play it because here's the privacy policy right here. So effective November 2022, reflect on and contact entity of S-Waves now responsible collecting personal data. It's privacy policy. Okay, hold on. That's probably has nothing to do with this, but I'm pretty sure I can't play any of this. I only played like 2 seconds of it, but I'm pretty sure I can't play any of this. It would be great if I could. It would be great if I could. Oh, accepted padlock. There's Wisebot. Hate to say it, but good. They need to be pressured until they take the hint and then some. Yeah, I don't know what Visa or MasterCard are doing right now. If you guys have like updates on that, let me know. Put in the wandering. See if there's like any videos out there. What's up, man? What's up, Andy? Yeah, we're looking at Hytale right now.
By the way, my personal favorite is Sleeping Creator. It's amazing. Also over on Reddit.
I guess I'll listen to it later. He said Sleeping Creator. It's part 1, part 2, or part 3. I can make this easier for myself. Oh, it's number 3. Shit. All right, I'll listen to that on my own time.
Oscar confirmed he will be returning to the team if Simon...
Hashtag, or wait, you're retired? Last Order Films? Also, I'm good. How are you? I said Andy, right? I didn't say Last Order. I said Andy, right? It's a video that Cherry seen yesterday talking about the visa issue. Don't know if Cherry will be able to find the video now. I'm sure you could. I mean, I could look for it myself to see what the heck's going on here.
Acquires the IP, which is great to hear because I honestly can't see Hytale the same without Oscar's work in the game. Truly one of a kind. Now let's talk engine. As most of us want to
know, I did say Andy? Okay, cool.
No, but never got the chance to understand, is how bad of a shape...
See, all of this is Hytale right here. This is all supposed to be Hytale. This is Minecraft, the sequel. Right here. This is what it's supposed to be. Right now it's in third person. I think there's a first person view as well.
The new engine was actually in. Well, Simon took the time to already interview 10 plus developers about the situation.
Is this still not out? Well, I guess TLDR. Hypixel, who was creating Hytale, right, got bought out, or at the very least, was bought out by Riot. And then for like the next 5 years, there was little updates, there was engine changes, there was just bad management. And so as of recently, a few weeks ago, Riot shut down the Hytale project. So basically this was being put on permanent hiatus. Like it was going to be shut down permanently. So in response to that, the ex-Hypixel CEO, who was one of the founders of Hypixel before he left, started tweeting about how this sucks, this is a shame, and he was kind of headhunting a lot of the ex-Hypixels who was leaving the studio anyway. Like there was a lot of people leaving the studio. I would say it was a good amount, maybe not a lot, but they were leaving the studio, and he's been headhunting them for his own game studio. And then he started saying, in X, he started tweeting, saying like, hey, listen, Riot, I will put down $25 million to own the IP. Even though the game itself cost like $100 million. The game itself and its development wasted $100 million. Over the 5 years, really. But the point is that he's trying to make a deal. From what he's insinuating, he's like, let me cook. He's trying to get the IP. He's trying to obtain the Hytale IP, and this is the news right there. Oh wait, you guys can't even see the title. My bad. There it is. Ex-Hytale CEO reveals release plans. Now, this doesn't mean that he has the game. This also does not mean that he is developing the game right now. This means that he has plans when he does get the game. That's all that is. How he's going to get it or when he gets it, we don't know. There's deals in the background that he's obviously talking with the people of Riot. And all I can really say is that it's going to be really hard because of just how much they already put into it. So there has to be some sort of other deal that's happening.
And he explains it as, some aspects are good though, but not worth leaving behind a ton of features. It could be worked on to be as good as a Legacy and beyond, but we don't have time. Time ran out a while ago. It's time to release a game, not work on engine.
Elon joined the fight against Visa. I mean, good for him. The richest man in the world has joined the fight against Visa. I mean, that is a very powerful man. He is a very powerful man. He's the richest man in the world. So, I mean, I'm sure what he does might change what's going on there. But yeah, if you got the news, put it up in the Wandering in the Discord.
This is such a reassuring update. The fact that he has already interviewed so many developers about the state of the current game shows that he's willing to spend every ounce of faith.
This particular scene right here in Hytale was what got me so excited. Because he goes in the house and know what? You'll see.
he has left to release
Just look at
Hytale,
the design.
and I guess apparently every
Look at
dollar
this.
he has as well. It's also worth mentioning that the legacy build ran fine on Windows and
Oh,
Mac.
he didn't show the whole
While Linux wasn't confirmed, it probably could work there too. And also, get this, remember the lighting everyone was worried about from the Legacy engine? Simon says the Legacy engine actually had smooth light fall off on basic blocks, but some models like slabs and stairs were missing it. XDev chimed in and confirmed it's just like early Minecraft, totally fixable at a later date. Someone even asked about connected textures, like trees blending better, and Simon said, quote, "Yep, one of those small polished things we could tackle post-launch. Nothing major, just cosmetic tweaks for down the line." Moving on, let's dive into the answer that people in the community have been absolutely dying to know. Will we be getting proximity voice chat in Hytale? Yes, you heard that right. Simon responds to a tweet regarding voice chat. Quote, "Today I had a chat with one of my devs that used to work on Hytale, and he thinks it's possible to add it back in. I will personally make sure it happens, especially in time for minigames. This
He is really like starting a firestorm for the community of Hytale, because he is so positive that he's probably going to get the IP. And you got to remember they spent $100 million on this, so I don't even know. I'm going to stay skeptical until I see results.
could be hilarious and chaotic.
See, look, if I get to buy the IP, of course, right. What I think should happen is that Notch, the creator of Minecraft, should like dump that money down and just be like, all right, we're gonna save this game. Like, I think he should just move in and just start doing that. Like, honestly,
Love it. Opens the door for new minigame
Don't know
genres as
anything
well.
about the
If I get to
YouTuber,
buy the
but
IP, of
Cherry
course.
posted video.
We covered a lot
Okay.
about the voice chat conversation in our last video, so if you haven't already, give it a watch. Another big curiosity is
Thank
how
you,
much of
Jerry.
Hytale have we
Thank
actually
you.
seen? Simon doesn't fully know yet, but he believes there's probably a ton of content just sitting there ready, thanks to the team that was already working on it pre-cancellation. He'll know more once he can get hands-on. We also finally get a glimpse of what the payment model could look like for Hytale. Someone asks, is it fair to assume you would sell Hytale as a pay-to-play game to get back some early revenue? Simon replies with, quote, yes, probably 2 or 3 different versions. 1, lower price version for people who can't afford or simply want to try before upgrading. 2, a supporter pack version where you get cosmetics, stuff to show your support. And 3, maybe some kind of founder pack with multiple access keys and extra cosmetics.
Okay.
Of course, subject to change, but that's my current thinking.
All right, that's not
Okay,
bad.
so who's
That's
also
not a bad
buying
idea,
Founder
actually.
Pack?
That-
Really
that
though,
is
I
not a
am
bad
so
idea.
glad we finally got to see some insight on what the payment model could look like. Even if it changes from this idea, at least Simon is being super transparent about every tiny detail. Now, what most of us have been waiting years to find out, someone on Twitter asked, in terms of distribution, would you release Hytale on Steam, or would you rather sell it independently? To which he replies, because the game would be doing shared source and potentially open source, we would be updating the game quite frequently, with version change options for in-dev/very early access to accommodate such pace. It might be best initially to start on our own launcher. We could still distribute Steam keys later on anyways. We don't necessarily want to have a lot of players early on, so giving up 30% to Steam for features we wouldn't need doesn't seem like a fair trade. I still haven't seen the game, so all of this is subject to change, but that's how I feel at the moment. Long term, I think Steam makes sense, especially close to the full release. For deep in-dev versions, maybe not so much.
I don't know what the ratio between Dev and Steam. He said 30%. I think it would probably be better to go with your own individual launcher for now. And this basically means it's going to be on PC. Now, it's not like there aren't a million people in America that doesn't have a PC. That's absolutely far-fetched. Everybody has a goddamn PC, whether it's like, you know, a laptop or tablet or an actual PC build like I do. Now, I think what would be a good idea is to come out with your own launcher. Steam later, only because later you would have maybe the fall-off revenue in order to make that decision. And right now you want more and more people to put in fully what you want. And I think the idea of having like a light version and then you can pay for the upgrade later for the full-ish version or like the full early access version, I think that'd be a good idea. So maybe like start it out at like $10 for the light version. Maybe have a demo. So actually, this is what I would do. Demo for free demo, extremely light. Then when you have a paid version, like an actual paid full access version with adventure mode and all that stuff, I think that should be like around $25 to $30, right? $25 to $30. I think that's fair. After $25 to $30, maybe have cosmetic stuff add up to $40 to $50. 40 is where I would go, and I would probably stay. And for a founders pack with like extra keys for friends and stuff, I would make that 60. I would make that 60 because it's 30/30. So like one extra key. Seems Visa is also going after anime and manga, not just games. Well, what in the world is happening? Like, what in the world is happening? What do they think they're doing?
This is so exciting. We finally know Hytale will be on its own launcher. Plus, Simon's plan to make it shared source and maybe even open source is huge. It means developers will directly be able to share code, share fun ideas, and help the development of the game improve rapidly. And here's some cool insight. Former Hytale devs revealed that there was already over 1,000 cosmetics made before the game got cancelled. That's insane. Hats, outfits, skins, Hytale was stacked with customization. We now know Simon's plan for platform release, pricing model, in-game voice chat, and tons of other interesting things about Hytale. Surely there isn't anything else, right? Wrong. Someone asked about Hytale's living world, and will it be a thing? To which Simon replies, top priority. From what I know, it delivers on this. We'll probably have to invest some more time in the NPC interactions to make sure it's great. Can be improved over time, but you're right, it's critical. A follow-up statement is explained, well, when you were casually strolling through the woods and forests, you could hear the whistling of birds, the rustling of leaves caused by wind, and Simon adds on, if it's not implemented, it should. In fact, I had a discussion with a dev earlier today and I talked about wind visual effects. Funny enough you mentioned. It's fantastic to hear Simon's top priority is creating a truly living Hytale world. That's what made this game stand out to me from the beginning.
So, like, this is the creative mode that they're showing in the background, which is going to make making, like, adventure modes easier for a lot of people. So, you, like, remember in Minecraft, people made their own worlds, an adventure world for people to go through, download and go through and stuff like that. This is exactly what's going on. Or if you want to just edit and make something creative, not make an adventure world, just create something. They make tools out of that, or they were making tools. They were, in fact, they had make tools for easy creative editing, which was all fantastic looking and all that stuff like this.
Live feeling NPC interactions, like the mouse eating the cheese, you can't go wrong. This goes hand in hand with someone then asking Simon if Hytale has a taming system, and while he wasn't sure if it's in quite yet, he said it's definitely something he'd want to add post-launch. He also shared a really cool idea from 2018. Instead of a traditional tutorial, new players could spawn next to a wounded animal. You learn the basics of survival by helping it recover, crafting bandages, gathering food, building shelter, and so on. It's a simple system, but Simon believes it could make the game feel more alive and less lonely.
I don't know, but it would be important to add post-release if it's not already there. Having a player move around with a pet and animal would be somewhat easy to add in it and feel great. How is it easy to add a pet in a block game that's basically the sequel to Minecraft, but they don't want to add pets in a proper fashion in Final Fantasy XIV? Fuck. In 2018, I wanted to avoid having a formal tutorial when you spawn and instead create a simple way to teach players the basics of survival using an animal. The idea was to have a wounded animal next to the player spawn where it would be incentivized to care for, making food, bringing water, craft bandage, and build a shelter to help its recovery. Well, there are a lot of nasty people out there that will just leave that animal to die, so I'm just saying. That way the players learn basic survival skills by helping an animal and themselves as well the process, and it feels different than other survival games right on spawn. Afterward, I like his punctuation, by the way. I love it. I loved seeing it. Afterward, the animal would nod to the player as a thank you, move on, or stay with the player and trigger a follow-up quest or something. That's right. There would make that right there, sorry, my bad. That right there would make the game feel less lonely right there and then. Super easy to do and yet could have a great impact. I think that's a good idea. That's something I would implement post-launch, I think. Subject to change, of course, but I like how simple and effective it could be. People should sue them more than just spamming them. Trying to sue a payment processor is like trying to sue I would say trying to sue a payment processor is like trying to sue a rich like Elon Musk. How are you going to sue Elon Musk? Like it's really hard. I think there was one, some comments were talking about that, but I don't remember what it was. I have to check. People should sue them. Okay. You guys are really into that stuff. Like,
especially early on. He'd love to implement that kind of feature after release. Speaking of atmosphere, Simon admitted lore is going to take a backseat early on, but the second he can, he wants to be.
Oh yeah, by the way, there's a Nintendo Direct for partners, I guess. Tomorrow coming out. I'll be up early to do that. I'll be streaming tomorrow for that. So that's why we're streaming early today, so I can go to bed early, wake up early, and then we can watch the Direct together.
Bring back the original writing team and just let them cook. Love that. Now, as for quests or the storyline, yeah, Simon's not entirely sure if even a single quest exists right now, so he's not making any promises on that being included in day one adventure mode. And honestly, I respect him for that, being as transparent as possible. Winding down on his number of tweets today, and I know there was a lot, he answers one last question about prioritizing custom input support for Hytale. Simon said,
what I imagine is that it's going to be so clear-cut early Minecraft where you'll be dumped into a plot of land. There's going to be a lot of stuff around you, but there's like no clear direction. It's kind of just going to be a sandbox before they start adding that stuff in.
I don't remember if there's already, but I get what you mean. I agree. For example, why to open up your minigame menu, etc., right? Should be fairly simple to do so if it's not already there, but I have a feeling it's already a thing. For those of you who might not understand, imagine you're playing a game like Minecraft where you use your mouse and keyboard to do things like move, jump, or break blocks. Minecraft has been limited to no custom hotkeys for gameplay, only letting you use keys that are already assigned, like left and right click or spacebar. This adds less limitations and way more creative potential for developers. Alright, here's a pretty big one. Someone asked about how optimistic Simon is about releasing before the end of the year, to which Simon replied, quote, "Would love to, but deals can take time, but before GTA 6 for sure." GTA 6 is coming out May 26 next year, meaning we are less than 10 months away at most if Simon acquires Hytale. That's actually crazy to think about. We're closer than ever to Hytale's release, and the game was literally just cancelled.
Yeah. 10 months, that's another whole year. Basically.
If Simon can bring this into fruition, we have exciting times ahead. This is perfectly illustrated by Simon when he tweets out a main tweet of a meme. Just make it first with, "You can make it good later." His full focus is on releasing the game ASAP, get player feedback, and improve upon from there. Which is honestly something they should have done from the beginning, but you know, things happen. And that wraps up today's video. Want to stay updated on Simon's tweets and get this cool Hytale tag next to your name? The Discord link will be in the description.
Yeah, I'll actually sign up for that. Because I do want to be updated to this. So this is a game that I've been truly following this entire time. Okay. Elon Musk joins the fight. Is that what you guys... Okay, let me see.
Bombshell information has come out in the last 20 to 24 hours ever since I made my video yesterday about Yamada Taro getting officially elected in Japan. He's someone that is...
Chibi Reviews. Okay, I've heard of this guy. I don't really watch him, but I heard of this guy.
Very pro-freedom of expression. He is someone that is anti-censorship, and he's also a very outspoken and big advocate for fighting back against payment processors like Visa and MasterCard. And so when he won the election yesterday, it was a big step in the right direction, because for years now, Japan has been facing a crisis. You have these payment processors like Visa and MasterCard that has been forcing their will upon Japanese culture.
Isn't MasterCard part of Visa? I don't think so. I could check, really. Are MasterCard and Visa the same company? No, They shouldn't be. No, MasterCard and Visa are not the same company. No. Let me change something here. Okay. Let me try. MasterCard. Okay. No, yeah, MasterCard is not the same. No. Also, I gotta change something. Yeah, no. Yeah, I don't think that's the case. Well, don't work with MasterCard either. Oh my goodness.
Enforcing small businesses, big businesses, small retail stores and everything in Japan to self-censor themselves, or they will not be able to make money.
You know what the funny thing is that, in a way, Japan is one of the most self-censoring countries in the world, and at the same time, they're not afraid to put their kinks out there. They're not, but they are very self-censoring. They are very self-censoring. So it's kind of weird that Visa coming out of nowhere saying like, "Hey, you can't put this out there," or we won't work with you as a payment processor. That's still overreaching. They shouldn't be doing that.
For those that are wondering why Visa and MasterCard have so much weight
anyway.
behind
that depends. That depends. Because I am in my old job in Home Source, payment processing and the processors and deals in terms of that depends on the deal that you make. Because our payment processor took like somewhere between like 15 to 10%. And sometimes they can go lower. If anything, taking 30% should be preposterous. Like, who would work with somebody who's taking 30% of your revenue through the payment process? Like, what's left for the actual person? Like, so the payment process goes through, 30% is taken away, that leaves you only with 70%. 70%, if you think about the 70% that you're getting out of like $100, that's $70, and you sold something for $100. So you need to make up for that 30% somehow, some way, which is usually where there's a processing fee, and the processing fee is usually implemented when you're doing a payment process through credit card, through debit card, and usually the payment processing should be around like 5%. Because then you got to count for the taxes, and the taxes differ depending on where you are. So, for instance, here in Pennsylvania, it's 7%. So you have a 7% tax on top of, and sometimes it's different because sometimes you could be in a city and the city would say, oh, it's now 6% or 8%. So taking into account of the 7% tax, there usually is a fee on top of that, and the fee usually takes around like 5 to 3%. So it depends. More people who should be attacked, Visa and MasterCard. spam them till their servers can go no longer and take it. Their servers. It was a little wild there, don't you think? Just because we disagree with like a payment process, you got to remember, without payment processors like Visa or MasterCard, a lot of companies would just die the next day. A lot of small companies will die the next day. Yeah, it's crazy. So I don't know about what you mean by servers. Maybe they're like their online site or something, or their support site. I don't know, but hopefully not their main servers where they process payments, because if that doesn't go through, a lot of businesses will go down the next day.
Them, it's because they are the card that transfers your money from your bank to being able to make a purchase. They're the middleman, so to speak. And these individuals have so much power and have so much weight and grip on cash flow that if they don't work with you,
This is mostly, I would say, because you gotta understand, for years, Visa and MasterCard did not give a shit. They didn't. They just wanted their money. They did not give a shit. Even in, like, you know, the, I'm trying to say, the lewd universe, you know what I'm saying? The lewd side of human society, the NSFW, where people pay for that kind of stuff, like OnlyFans. They didn't give a shit. They just wanted their money, right? That's all they cared about, was the money. They don't care how, they don't care when, they just wanted their money. That's it. But now, from what it... Holy shit. I didn't even raise my hand. Let's hope it... I don't even know when I raised my hand. But now, for whatever reason, you would have to think about, like, why they're doing this. And usually the reason why is because there's an external force. And that external force is, like, a group of... I guess I'm saying it. A group of Karens who have no business in meddling in any of this stuff. Just complaining and talking the ear off of Visa and MasterCard. Someone made a men's version of the T app. That's an interesting
it's likely your business is not really going to be able to make money. So you can see why a lot of businesses in Japan have been self-censoring themselves because of the involvement of these payment processors like Visa and MasterCard. And I've made multiple videos on this topic going on length of how this is bad and how dangerous it is. And we had a brief glimpse at just how dangerous this really is getting, at least into the mainstream audience, which happened a few days ago.
You gotta imagine, what would the world be like if, like, some company that has total control of how you process payments, like, most people are going by credit card or card, right? And it's set up that way to take basically to make things easier for transferring one transaction to another. So if that person who was the middleman of that transaction says, no, I don't want to work with you anymore, and then you're like, oh crap, how am I going to get money? It's really kind of ingenious if you think about it, because most of the world is that way. At least first world countries are like that, you know? So if you started going back to checks and cash, things will take a hell of a lot longer to go through. That's why payment processors like Visa and MasterCard exist, to make it easier and instant. So, like, think about the amount of control they have, and think about what, you know, they start saying, like, okay, well, we see that you have adult themes on your video game platform, right? Steam, for example. We don't like that. We want you to delist them or get them out of here, because we're not about that. And they're just like, what does that have to do with you? We're the ones who are in the video game business. You're just processing the money. And they're like, well, guess what? We're processing your money. It's absolutely horrible. I was once tried before, but that one got instantly shut down, to no one's surprise. There are Steam cards people can buy to get games if you can't use a card. Well, use a Visa card. I don't know if Steam has an official card. They may have a gift card, but buying a gift card or having a card still goes through a processor. So no matter how you look at it, they still have to go through a processor. Because the way a processor works is that no matter how you look at it, you're taking money from one person's, like, whatever bank or whatever holder is holding said money. And that's going through a wireless transaction through code, legislation, and probably some sort of transaction and something. It's a whole bunch of stuff going from one place to another. It is a trade on a digital version. And this trade is almost instant, right? Obviously, it needs to do checks and balances on your bank, your account, and everything. So you're transferring money from your bank to whoever, right? And it's back and forth. It can be back and forth. So you're transferring money to Steam because you want to buy a card, right? Or a gift card or something like that. And that gift card is spent at Steam's, going to Steam's bank account so that you can have this temporary money that only works on Steam. It's not a replacement for a payment processor. It just isn't. Visa's just supposed to be the middleman, nothing more. Absolutely, right. That's what they are supposed to be. But again, this is probably not a third. This is the first party and the second party. The first party being the company, the second party being the customer. The third party is Visa or MasterCard. There is a fourth party interfering. That fourth party is pretty much manipulating and pushing the third party to do something that they shouldn't.
Now that the stage has been set, I can finally talk about all the new stuff that's came out about Collective Shout and payment processors and censorship and everything for the last 20 to 24 hours. And as you can see, I have a lot of different tabs opened up here at the top of the screen, and I'm going to be going over all of these in this video, but I wanted to focus on this first because what this represents is an escalation of the payment process.
Visa Japan's CEO says disabling card payment for legal adult content is necessary to protect the brand. And what did Grum say? It's trashing their brand, actually. They know this, but don't care because they have virtual monopoly. They do have a virtual monopoly. They do. They do have a virtual monopoly.
Processor issue, and what was once a very niche
Why doesn't
story,
Elon just make his own card processing?
Only...
He's rich. Processor, he's rich. He could, but that takes planning. That also takes legislation. That takes a lot of paperwork. That takes a lot of you going up to the government. That takes a lot of effort in order to make a payment processor to and fro. Now the thing is, I think Elon Musk was part of a payment processor before. Did Elon work for PayPal? I think. Let me see. Yes, Elon worked for PayPal. He was a co-founder through the merger of his online banking company X.com with Confinity, the company that developed the PayPal payment. Does he already own it? Musk became the CEO of the merged company, which was later renamed PayPal. He played a significant role in its growth, overseeing initiatives to enhance security, optimized users' experience, and implemented viral marketing strategies that contributed to rapid user acquisition. Musk remained with the company until it was acquired by eBay in 2002. Okay. All right. Okay. So he was a founder of PayPal. So he could make something else again. He has the experience. So he knows what it takes to make a payment processing company site and everything whereas above. And honestly, I think eBay kind of fucked up PayPal in its own stupid way. I don't even use eBay. I stay away from eBay. Like, fuck eBay. Like, I'm sorry. I don't use eBay. But it seems as though Elon Musk has the ability to go ahead and make a new payment processor if he really wanted to.
select very niche communities we're aware of, like for instance anime and manga communities and even some parts of the gaming community. Now it's reached into the area of mainstream to where those that are not even associated with gaming, anime, and manga are going to become aware of the payment processing issue.
I'm going to say this right now. I appreciate the Freerin. I believe that's a desktop background behind him. I worry for the half naked. I'm believing that's a bikini anime woman on the right side of him. Only saying this because it's like you might know what he's into.
It spreads awareness and basically showcases that it's no longer something.
He needs a beard. He needs a beard. He needs a goatee or a beard or something. I don't know. I don't know. The mustache is not doing it for me. If companies know they have a safe and secure way to keep their companies after ditching Visa and MasterCard, then they may not get rid of the stuff. So there are plenty of payment processors out there. It's just the easiest ones to use are MasterCard and Visa, and they are around the world. So if out of nowhere someone started a payment processing company, it would take maybe a minimum of 5, maybe even 10 years to even make a tiny little dent in what is the monopoly of MasterCard and Visa. It's that scary of a world right now that you just can't like go to another payment processor and hope to succeed, because like who's gonna have, I don't know, who's gonna have card let's just make up a company right now. Who's gonna have black card something, I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna show you an example here. All right. So this is a black card, right? I have a black card. This is kind of premium, this is a premium kind of, you know, on the spot black card, which helps with raising your credit. This is made by a different kind of company, right? And that different kind of company goes through Visa, because Visa has a lot of benefits with using them as a black card. A lot of people can make a lot of deals going with Visa and MasterCard. It is cheap. The differential ratio between what Visa wants out of a purchase or a process payment is easier, and it's very cheap and smaller, right? And it's affordable. Other companies are probably not that affordable because they can't take that risk, or the company is just going to go broke. So there's a lot of reasons why, you know, places like Steam is going to say, yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. I'll definitely take that game off the store right now.
Something that can be easily ignored, especially
by the way,
when you
they
have one
need
of
to
the
be held
richest people
accountable
in
for
the
trying
entire
to tell people
world
what they can
commenting
and can't
on
buy.
the situation.
It's
so what does
it
this
is still
represent?
beyond
what
like
does
their
this
scope of
post mean?
things.
Well,
we
I
need to
get clarification.
We need to get X payment going soon. I didn't notice that. I didn't notice that. He just comes out of nowhere. We need to get X payment out there soon. This man's about to start something.
On what Yeet is commenting on. So I covered this yesterday.
I'm just gonna say, if he does come out with X payment, I'll sign up. I'll sign up and I'll review it. I'll be the one like, all right, well, this is X payment, guys. Oh my goodness. Yo, that's so funny. Well, Elon's fans, his new card could grow rapidly. No doubt. He's worldwide too. He could spread it.
In my video, but this is the, you know, gaming subreddit that made a post about Visa Japan, basically saying that, you know, they were censoring content and all that, anime and manga content, for clarification, all in the name of brand protection. I made a complete video literally on this subject last year. And basically, the gaming subreddit managed to find that article yesterday, and they started to find out what Visa and MasterCard has been up to, and how it's contributing to what's happening to gaming. For instance, how Steam took down hundreds of games thanks to Collective Shout, requesting those games to be taken down, and basically talking to payment processors, like, for instance, you know, PayPal.
Half the time. I don't... I'm going to admit something here. There are a good amount of tweets that I think Elon kind of hits a home run on, right? I think he is right, like ethically and morally, in ways. Like, there was a time where there was just a bunch of kids. I don't know if you guys heard about this. Just going off the beaten path here, but there was kids who were dressing up as like furries in an elementary school. They were acting like furries, and the teachers and all the staff there just accepted it, right? They just accepted it. And what's even worse is that those kids started biting other kids. Elon Musk posted a tweet saying like, "This is wrong, and they should be ashamed of themselves." The teachers and the staff. Like, this is not how you educate your children. And I'm just like, I agree. Now, there are tweets and quotes that Elon Musk have said that I disagree with, obviously. But, you know, depending on the situation, I will agree with what he says, and I will disagree with what he says. I don't think hating someone all out is a good idea. Sometimes you just need to see what they're saying. Like, whether you're really there to listen to him, you know? Trey isn't saying that to attack Elon or his fans. Is more pointing out some of his fan acts. Everybody has them. Every person who's like a big, famous celebrity, whatever person, they have those. They have those. Those kinds of people, honestly, I wish there was like a way to help them, honestly. I don't want to shoot them to the moon. I don't want, you know, any kind of thing bad happen to them. Honestly, I think those people just need to step back, get some help, probably search inward. You know how I am. I'm very hopeful. I would never wish anything to happen on any human or animals, but like any living creature, really. But some people need like a punch in the face. Some people need to get a kick in the balls, you know? It won't kill them, but it'll send a message.
Visa, MasterCard, JCB, you get the point. But pretty much the gaming subreddit was getting up to date on the information, and they were becoming aware of the issue. Then we had Grums here comment on it, basically talking about the situation.
They do
which
like
spread
Hassan.
more awareness to eventually Elon Musk
like
commenting on it. Now, regardless if you like or hate Elon Musk, you find him cringe, you find him awful, whatever you want to say or apply to him, good or...
I want to say if I went back to, like, working out and going back to Muay Thai, it'd be interesting to see if I could take on... Because Hassan is taller than me, right? He's taller than me. But I'm pretty sure I can lift more than him. That... Like, a good sock in the face would probably straighten something, or make me feel better. I don't know if it'll straighten him out. It'll just make me feel better.
Or bad. One of the big things, the biggest takeaways from this, even if he might not do anything in terms of actually benefiting or helping everyone out, him commenting on the situation
He's also roided
does
up.
Spread awareness. And it means
I don't
that
know
it's
for
going
sure
to
if
reach
he
more
is.
public
I know a
eyes,
lot of
more
people say
are going to
that.
talk
I
about the
can't really say for
situation,
sure that he
which
is.
in turn could help the problem with censorship.
So apparently
It could fight
Hassan is
back.
only around
so
5
this
foot
in turn
something.
is...
I'm 6 foot. I'm pretty sure Hassan is like 6'3" or 6'4". From the... How tall is Hassan? I'm pretty sure he's like 6'3". He's taller than me. How tall is Hassan Hiker? He's like 6 foot. He should be 6'3". Yeah, he's 6'3". He says he's 6'4".
Some good news. This is some light at the end of the tunnel, just depending on how you view it. I know there's going to be a lot of people that might try to spin this
There's
as
been
a
people
negative
around
result
6
because
feet
obviously
standing by him,
Elon
and
is
Hassan
kind of a
looks shorter
controversial
than
guy
him.
for
Well,
people in
nonetheless,
different
he's
circles around
taller
the
than me.
internet, so it makes a lot of sense. But regardless, I think him talking about it and bringing attention to it is pretty important, especially since he's one of the wealthiest people in the entire planet. So, yeah, makes sense. Anyways, now, with that being said, though, he's made quite a few comments. I mean, he even retweeted a post that was directly calling out MasterCard and Visa.
I like how you guys are just like, he's not that tall, and I'm like, it says that he's 6'3", so... But nonetheless, you know, 6'3", 6'4", he's taller than me. He's just taller than me, you know? He doesn't look anywhere near 6 foot. I've seen plenty of 6 foot people. I'm 6 foot myself. And if I can gauge my height, I can gauge his. He's taller than me. I'm only saying what's reality for me.
You could see it right here. He literally reposted. So it shows that he is being an opposition.
There is now a
towards
petition to
the
stop
payment
credit card
processors.
companies
He is
and
calling them out, which is a pretty big deal. I mean, once again, one of the wealthiest people in the entire planet calling you out says enough. So I don't
Look
know
at
if necessarily
AI answer. Since when is that a guaranteed answer? Okay, well. So it says that he's 6'3", and Hassan's height, education, net worth. Is he gay? Profile summary. 6'3". And this is legit.ng, which I don't know if legit.ng has had any kind of controversy or anything like that, but at the very least it looks like they have resources. They cite their resources. IMDb. I don't know if okay, so personal data, he says he's 6'4". So that's his personal data. 3 more. Tumblr, Celebrity Heights, Reddit, How Tall is Hassan Nanabi? Well, it looks like consistency be damned. It looks like that that's pretty bad. American host, that doesn't make any sense. That's because we're not talking about that person. So we're talking about Hassan. What's going on here? Reddit, Tumblr, I mean, that's all up on you whether or not you want to take those. High show speed, Hassan, you know, there's multiple sites saying that he's either 6'3" or 6'4", and it doesn't matter even if he's 6'4" or 6'3". A lot of places are saying that he's either or. And I myself, I know my height. I used to think that I was 5'11", but I'm 6 foot, so. And you know, it is AI. That's the truth. That I am looking at an AI summary of all this, and this is AI generated, but AIs tend to get their resources from other places like this, and they tend to scramble a bit. Plus, it's Brave. I think I have more trust in Brave than Google right now, but Google could be more accurate. I have no idea. Google's more developed.
Him making a separate entity like
Sure, he doesn't
X,
trust
like
Google
payments
with...
that he mentioned
well, I mean,
here
it's Brave.
in this other post will actually do anything.
This is all Brave. This is not Google. This is not powered by Google. This is Brave. And I think the better search engines right now are DuckDuckGo, and Brave at this moment in time.
But I do think, like I said, him acknowledging the issue is a pretty big deal. Now, with that being said, we need to shift gears and talk about Collective Shout. Nothing is more damning than a pro-feminist activist organization running defense for cuties.
Excuse me? Wait, what? Collective Shout, cuties, and wait, ethically problematic but powerful protests against the sexualization of girls. It's cuties. Yep. I'm trying to remember. I'm gonna regret to it. Okay, before I look up what Cuties is Cuties that movie where it had like dancing like 8 to 10-year-olds that were, I think there was like plenty of scenes doing like really provocative dancing in it. No, everyone was involved in making Cuties. Should be in fucking jail. It was a movie that over-sexualized young girls. Twerking, yes. Oh. Okay. Well, before I, like, destroy...
Of all things.
I want to, before I destroy, or I'm going to do a private window. What is cuties? Yep, nope, that's the thing. That's the thing. Oh god, oh god, oh god, that's the thing. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. That's the thing. That came out 5 years ago? That's the thing. Keep my sanity, don't look it up. I already did. That's the thing. Oh my good, what the fuck? Okay.
Especially when their entire brand, Collective Shout's entire brand, is to run defense for girls.
Jerry hasn't watched
and women.
it, but apparently some of the girls in the movie twerked and rubbed against older
cuties, and
what?
then it wasn't just one post.
What? What? You fucking with me with that one? They wouldn't do that. No. They wouldn't do that. No. That's nasty. No. They did? What the fuck? That's not good. That's not good. That's not something to even think about or be amused about. That's so bad. Kalaha said, thanks for the follow on Kick. If you're real and not another bot. The less you know about it, the better. Ugh, Jesus.
But multiple posts on their main account defending cuties or retweeting people defending cuties, and even having one of their co-founders, this individual right here, actually straight up defending cuties.
Why are you some thoughts on cuties and why I'm not joining calls to ban
as well, and making a giant, an absolutely Goliath post on Facebook about cuties. It is actually insane. Like, here's the post here. I'm just gonna pull it up. Like, look at how massive and a Goliath-sized, like, post to dissect cuties and say that it's a good thing that it came out because it, you know, it needed to happen. It's a good film and all that. It showcased.
So, back when movies were good, and when movies, Mary here too. Thank you, Overall Kick. Thank you for the follow. If you're not a bot, another bot. Thank you. Back when movies were good, and when people decided, or when people thought about the writing and the story, whenever there was any kind of tone or undertone of any kind of NSFW or bad things happen to a younger character, it's implied. It is implied and not shown. They didn't use any young cast, women, boy or girls or boys in that way. And whenever there was a scene that does involve that kind of thing, they took the children out of the scene. They took them out of the room. They did not allow them to see it because they were still children. What the fuck? Why was the movie even accepted? Like, how far gone are these people to make a movie like that? You know, I'm a very pessimistic person. All right, I'm pessimistic for a reason. The reason is because there are a lot of bad people out there. Whether they hide it or they just show it right there in your face. They could act like the nicest person to you, but then when you turn around the corner, they're talking shit behind your back and they're doing some disgusting stuff. You never know. I'm a pessimist because I myself am self-preserving myself. Like, you don't just trust somebody with a happy smile, right? You have to get to know the person. And then, you know, if they make themselves out as being your friend, right? They've succeeded in being friends with you. But as soon as their mask slips and you hear some things in the background, the flags are popping up, maybe you should put some distance. What the fuck, man? Look at this. We have captured footage of men live masturbating. That doesn't justify the movie. That doesn't justify the movie. You created a movie where people like that will use it for that kind of fetish. You don't do that. You don't give ammunition to people who are like that. What? Why? What? Who thought that this was a good idea to make that movie? And you got people like this who are trying to tell MasterCard and Visa what to do? Bro, what the fuck is happening? This is the moment where you could see his innocence get lost. Listen, I've seen some shit in my life. I don't think my innocence was ever intact. But the fact in being is that I probably would have been like so much more in bliss knowing all the facts about this movie, right? And the fact that these are people who stood up for the movie, who was also dictating whether or not, you know, Visa and MasterCard can go ahead and say, hey, so that video game / movie or piece of entertainment, we don't like it because it objectifies women. I bet these are the same people that takes their children to drag shows. I think these are the same type of people. Take their little tiny 5-year-old to 2-year-old to a drag show. Let the kids dance for money. Messed up world we lived in right now. Desexualized children, that's all they did. Movie didn't help with anything. It did not. I imagine it didn't do anything.
Cases what's wrong or whatever in the world, and it's like they are completely fine that like 11-year-olds are put in these situations in a actual live action movie. It's really grotesque. It's really disgusting to see. So what's crazy about this is that we have a pro-feminist organization that is meant to try to protect kids and women straight up defending cuties when
collective shout. Steam campaign timeline. They have a timeline. What the fuck? Removed from story. Children protection experts backing our campaign. Who are these people? Let me see. Ambassadors. Oh look, the one guy who looks too old to really be doing anything. Oh, well, you know he's an ally. You know he's an ally. What in the world? Australia. A lot of them look like they're from Australia. So the most important role of being husband to Becky and father of 2 daughters. Okay, he sounds normal as fuck, but yeah, this... Oh, it really is Australian base. Be slavery free. Campaign against sex robots? Wait, what? What the hell? These people do too much. These people are doing they're doing too much. Read to my children. Australia. Oh, this is Australian base for sure. Adopt Nordic. What does that mean? Be slavery free. Where's the slavery? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm a little upset right now. Where is it? You tell me. You tell me.
It's very obvious there's problems with that, okay? It's Cuties is not fiction.
I don't think that guy
okay?
should
It's
be
not,
allowed to be
animated,
around
it's not
girls if he
drawings.
thinks Cuties
It's
is a
real
good movie. Oh my
in
god.
very exploitive, like, situations, okay? That's all I'm gonna go. I'm not gonna dive into the lore and talk about every little detail of it.
Didn't
but
have
what
to.
I'm
I looked it up myself.
It's pretty damning and gross
Didn't
to see
have
an
to. I
organization
looked it up myself.
running defense for that alone.
I looked it up myself.
However, there's a lot more to the story than just them being affiliated with defending Cuties. We also have them having ties with the Australian government.
Oh yeah,
so
of
this
course.
individual right here, Jay Viper,
Yeah.
he comments that majority of the members that is literally working for Collective Shout has some shape or form worked for the government or the public sector in Australia. And the pictures you're seeing here of the people and the names come directly from the main site of Collective Shout. If you scroll down, you can actually see them and how they pretty much broadcast what they've done and everything in the past and all that, and how pretty much like they might have worked in some parts of the government or still working in some parts of the government. It's some pretty damning stuff. You're probably wondering to yourself, how is them being connected to the Australian government relevant to the conversation about censorship and payment processors and everything else in between? Well, the reason why it's relevant is because we have a timeline of events. We have a timeline when Collective Shout decided to post their, petition in words to payment processors like
Open letters to payment processor profiting from blankety blank 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 abuse games on Steam. Mr. Alex Chris, PayPal, MasterCard, Visa. So they go straight after the chief executive officers, the CEOs and presidents of different payment processors. Profiting from their, you can see it up there, child abuse, basically. I think I'm very upset. I think I am very upset in knowing this and hearing these news and just knowing these people. Is it fair to say that I do not think these people are good people? They think they're good people. They believe they're good people. But how do you think that you're doing something good when you're attacking a genre that's been around for thousands of years? Thousands of years in artwork, thousands of years in play and entertainment. There are plenty of plays, pieces of music, and even orchestra and stories of celebrities, of old famous people that have had these incidences. It's not good. for sure. But you don't go out of the way to try to change the world in this way by attacking people's money at this point for things like Steam, maybe even like movie theaters and other entertainments that like not all of them have like the best control over all of it. But then when you start shutting down innocent people, taking other people's innocent like for something that they have nothing to do for, maybe it's implied that there is like something like, you know, the R that happened, something that may involve incest, I guess. I don't know if that's allowed to be told or said, anything like that, but that's part of the story. It can be part of the story. Like, I don't know what let's make an example right here. Let's take an example. All right. Final Fantasy XIV is a game that's still running. It's still going, right? But if this is the case, that they want to shut down games and stuff that are being, you know, sold online, they're going to have to shut down 14 because there in Stormblood, Yatsuyu has had implied prostitution and the R. She had also child abuse within her story. It's a dark story for that character. She was a main villain. She lost her memory. She's a very sympathetic villain. And then we had to stop her. We literally had to kill her. And she went out. It's an incredibly sad moment. The boss fight was really great. And the music really hit it there. Like, the whole entire fight and scenario was really hitting. But you gotta think about just how to develop a character, and the characters may have that kind of like, it could be implied that these things happen to them. They could tell you straight up that that's what happened to them, but it's just part of the story. There's a difference in telling a story and having those implications, and then there's a difference where it's like being shown, right? Like that kind of stuff. I honestly think there should be something as a maybe something regulated on Steam and other places like Twitter and other stuff, so kids don't have to watch that or, you know, come across it somehow in some way. I understand that. But then you start targeting things that have the implication. There's literally a thing in front of the EULA or the rating system where it says sexual themes and sexual undertones for 14. Are we going to take that down too? These people are nuts. These people are freaking nuts. They have no idea what's going on in the brighter world. They're stuck in their own little bubble, and then they think they're making the world a better place. Come on. You have a part of 14 that has something that implies a character was Ard? Yes. Yeah. Exactly. The whole point of rating is to keep children from that kind of content. I mean, it's to the adult's responsibility to stop their kids from obtaining and playing any of those kinds of games. If you're the adult that gives your child like something that's mature or something that's over their age, that's your responsibility. If you think your child can handle it, who am I to say, right? But it is still your responsibility if your kid gets messed up from that. That's the parent's responsibility. These people are trying to overextend and try to go on some sort of crusade thinking that they're protecting kids. Protect your own kids. Pay attention to your own kids while you're doing all this, right? If you still have kids, by the way. I mean, maybe you have grandkids. Protect them. All right? Pay attention to them. Not everybody else's. Like, you give a crap. This is ridiculous.
Like PayPal, MasterCard, Visa, PaySafe, Discovery, you know, JCB, they went out of their way to contact all of these different payment processors on July 11th.
Absolutely insane.
Literally a week and a half ago.
Absolutely
in 8
insane.
days, by the way. In 8 days after this was sent down, hundreds of Steam games got taken down, and Steam changed their policy to side with payment processors, which is strange, very strange. Like, an activist group shouldn't have this much power. So there was obviously something behind the scenes pulling some weight.
We've had activist group problems for years now, trying to sway whatever industry that they're within, be it video game, movies, television, even books. Yes, even books, be it just full text novels or comic books. They've been trying so hard to push these narratives that nobody gives a shit about. And they keep pushing, and they keep pushing, and they keep pushing. Because every time they push so hard, they end up overstepping and failing. And then everyone hates them. And then they try something else. And kids are really crafty. You really think they're not going to find a workaround for anything? That's why parents should keep their kids in check. Yeah. Truly, yes. Yes. Honestly, yes. Pay attention to your own child. Don't try to think that you're saving my child from something that I didn't ask you to try to save. You know, that's my child, and how I raise my child is how I raise my child. So, what are you doing? Pay attention to your own kids. I'm just like, come on.
Doing some push, basically, to Steam to be able to make this happen. And so, the speculation right now is, and obviously this is allegations and speculation, but with all these members of Collective Shout having some form of connection with the Australian government, it makes sense now why maybe Steam responded so swiftly
the definition of a Karen.
In under just 8 days, because these individuals at Collective Shout are probably working for the government or being paid by the government in some shape or
form. Okay, it's not how many kids back in the day, it's how many boys back in the day were able to find their dad's playbook magazines. How many boys? Let's be clear. It was the boys, right? The boys found the Playboy magazines. And curiosity can be a thing. When you tell your kid no, they'll be like, oh, but I want to know, and they'll get like super curious and do it anyway. Of course. That's still the parent's responsibility. Same shit, different toilet. Listen, it was the boys, all right?
Form. So it's starting to make a lot more sense, the timeline of events. Now, once again, these are allegations. This isn't factual yet. This isn't completely fact-checked that, you know, the government is paying them or anything. But it's very clear they have connection.
Look at that. Certificate. Bachelor's of Marketing and Certificate of the Fourth in Education and Assessment.
Within the Australian government. And getting Steam to buckle in 8 days is strange. It is. That's not normal. Them responding that quickly to a feminist activist group in Australia, of all places, and have it affect the entire world. Like, I also want to make sure I reinforce that. It's not the fact that this group managed to get games removed from Australia, but they got games removed globally. So this one country, this one group in a country, managed to get an entire collection of games, hundreds of games, even if you disagree with the content of the games, hundreds of games removed globally. You see the issue there. Now, you're probably wondering why you're looking at such an ancient article from 2017, and trust me, it's very relevant, and it's going to blow you away once I reveal it, or if you haven't already noticed it. But basically, if you zoom in here to Melinda Tankard-Reist, you will literally see that this individual right here that is commenting about video game characters in fiction is the exact same person that was running defense for Cuties, but also the exact same person that is a co-founder of a Collective Shout, as you can see here. So this person in general has been in the space, the gaming space, the journalist space, and all that for almost a decade plus, commenting on stuff and trying to get games censored. It doesn't just stop here, it gets a lot deeper than that. Now, most of you might be unaware of who this is, but this is an Australian senator that tried to get all anime and manga banned back in 2020, which created quite a stink in
This is the movement operation manager at Collective Shout advocating for the banning of anime. For clarification, back in 2020, and what's with people, bro? Your punctuation. An Australian, not a Australian, an Australian. Sorry, I had to put that there. An Australian senator used anime like Goblin Slayer and No Game No Life to try and get a sweeping ban? Did he look at the first episode and say, "Oh yeah, that's definitely a whole entire animated series that needs to be"? But that is clearly what anime is all about. He looked at the first episode of Goblin Slayer. The first episode of Goblin Slayer is supposed to, get all the bad shit out of the way, and basically say, goblins are bad. Okay. It was a terrifying first episode, but after that, it was a good ass anime. And then there's No Game No Life. That is a fantastic anime. Yeah, sure, there are sexual, not implications, but like little themes there when he like erased genitals. It was more of a comedic effect in there, but No Game No Life is a whole other phantasmal like anime style. Like I wish they go on to the next season of that one, because No Game No Life had good animation. It had a really fun story. So, and they're trying to use that as a sweeping ban. Yeah, acting like that all anime is Goblin Slayer and No Game No Life. And I don't even think No Game No Life is even a bad one. Like, that's a bad example.
2020, a lot of content creators talked about it, for instance, like Lost Pause, The Anime Man, I Know I Did, and many, many others, basically. It was a big talking point within the anime and manga community back in 2020, and there was memes created of this, and this senator tried to argue that all anime and manga should be banned, and he used Goblin Slayer, Arrow Manga Sensei, No Game No Life, and Sword Art Online as examples to why
Sword Art Online? What? Okay.
Be banned. And he goes off and starts talking about Goblin Slayer in a completely inaccurate way, pretty much saying like the whole point of the series is for people to, be basically sexualized and harmed or whatever.
He clearly didn't watch any of it. He clearly did not watch any of it.
When the very main character is taking down goblins, destroying them because they're literally a burden to society and they are harming everyone involved. The whole point is to get rid of goblins. But the senator tries to argue that because the content exists in general, even if it's being depicted in a bad light, it means that it shouldn't exist. Basically, the story actively says the goblins are evil. I mean, that's the reason why Goblin Slayer exists. But he's saying that because there's taboo content in general with it, it shouldn't exist. Everything about it should be banned. So you can see why there was...
The definition of tourist? This man wasn't even a tourist. He was just passing through. he wasn't even a tourist. He looked, he drove through, and moved on.
A lot of people that had issues with this back in 2020. So you're probably wondering, how is this connected? How is this connected to Collective Shout? How is this connected to payment processors? Well, we're getting into that now. So this person, you can see I quote retweeted, is actually a member of, you guessed it, Collective Shout.
Oh, nice.
They got their hands in everything. So if it's not them running defense for cuties, it's not them being affiliated with the government to some degree or ex-workers of the government, and having some very shady operations, being able to get Steam to remove games, hundreds of games in under 8 days, they now have actively worked with senators or cheered on senators to ban anime in the entirety of Australia. So this group has clearly been working in the background for a very long time, actively doing things maliciously, getting things censored and banned for a very, very long time.
How many slice of life animes are out there? Like way too many, right? There's like so many. How about we sit him down and watch one of those slice of life animes? How about the one where a father just lost his wife and he has to take care of his 2-year-old, 3-year-old child by himself? Very beautiful story. Very beautiful story. Should that be banned? Should that be banned? Is that really encouraging people to, excuse that anime for encouraging men to take responsibility of their children after something horrible has happened? The trials and tribulations of being a single father after losing your loved one. Damn.
it can be traced back like basically a decade ago. There's tons of articles with their names attached to like gaming and just trying to get female characters censored or toned down and all that. It's very clear that there is something very big going on with this group. Obviously, there is a big organization probably backing them.
It's the biggest genre in anime manga. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Slice of Life is.
If it wasn't some form of massive government kind of pulling the strings. Now, this gets into the topic of payment processors. So payment processors clearly are trying to force different cultures and stuff to bend to their will to make as much money as possible, despite them obviously showcasing they don't really care about people because they allow OnlyFans to exist. They allow, payments and stuff to OnlyFans and,
You want to know why they let OnlyFans exist? You want to know why? Also, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. But do you want to know why they let OnlyFans exist? It's probably because some of them are either on it, or they're customers of certain OnlyFans, and they're for people and women, thinking that it's liberating for this female feminist activist group. They think that OnlyFans is a means of liberation. Y'all know what OnlyFans is. Come on. It's quite literally women selling their bodies. They may not be physically doing anything, but they're selling their bodies. Come on. You know what OnlyFans is. They all hoes. I'll be right back. I'll go to the bathroom real quick. In other chair news,
actual exploitive material to be existing on OnlyFans, but they will try to censor all fiction, and they'll listen to this activist group and all that says, hey, you're allowing Steam to use your payments to buy this goods, why are you allowing this? It's very clear that these payment processors are just as malicious, or even more so. They should definitely not be a monopoly, and it's crazy that our different governments around the world are even allowing this to happen in the first place, because at this point, Visa and MasterCard and everyone else that's affiliated might as well be a government in itself, because it's like they have so much power that they're not really tied to one single, I guess, country. They have multiple countries that they're tied with, and they can just hold so much money and keep everyone under control.
Get your X payment processor going.
To make a long story short, a lot of stuff has come out. A lot of crazy stuff. I wanted to bring to light this entire situation because it's very
It'd be funny, like, he'll come out with a new card. It's going to be called X card.
damning, and it showcases the complete hypocrisy of Collective Shout, these payment processors, and also how this information is reaching into the mainstream. Wanted to just get it all out there. But I'll leave it at that.
Alright. Alright. I mean, honestly, thanks for the video. This is news that I honestly needed to see. This is absolutely ridiculous. These fourth party people should not be involved with anything between payment processors. Payment processors should just do their job. Just process the payment. Process the goddamn payment. That's all you really need to go through. Get your money, just do your job. That's it. Don't sit there and try to say like, oh yeah, well, we have these kinds of views. We don't want this to be part of your business. And if it still is, we're going to pull out. That's not for you to say. That's overstepping your bound. Absolutely overstepping your bound. This isn't about saving children. This isn't about saving anyone in the world. This is a bunch of ego-tripping women who, and some males, okay? So some males are in there. These are about people who honestly shouldn't even be involved. They don't give a fuck about anime and manga. They don't give a fuck about video games. They probably don't give a fuck about movies neither. They don't give a fuck about the entertainments. Like, they're not saving anybody. They are not heroes. Like, let me give you an anime that honestly, it's only for adults, but it's like Shimoneta. I think here it is. So Shimoneta is I'm gonna pull this up. Okay, yeah, that's a little explicit, but the reason why is that in the dystopian future of 2030, the Japanese government is cracking down on any perceived immoral activity for using risque language to distributing lewd materials in the country, to the point where all citizens are forced to wear high-tech devices called peacemakers, or PMs, at all times that analyze every spoken word and hand motions for any action that could break the law. A new high school student named Tanukichi Okuma enters the country's leading elite public moral school to reunite with his crush, the student council president, Anna Nishikinomiya. It was like Nishikinomiya? Yeah, Nishikinomiya. However, Tanukichi quickly finds himself entwined with the perverted terrorist Blue Snow. Basically, he's kidnapped and forced into the organization. She kidnaps and forces him to join her organization called SOX, in creating and spreading pornography and materials across the city as a form of protest against the regulation. Now, there's an undertone. It's pure comedy, honestly. It's pure comedy. There is some sexual tones in there, so watch the censored version if you're bothered by it. The thing is, right? The series has a point. The series has a point. Like, if you take something away from humanity for a long time, some shit will go down, bro. Cherry watched that anime. Yeah. Funny thing, that anime seems to be predicting what's going on right now. Haven't found a good place to watch anime anymore. Yeah, well, listen. That anime, I guess you guys have seen it, but like that anime basically is just like, it's basically we're entering that. That's what's happening, right? We don't want you to buy this stuff. Now shut the fuck up and do your goddamn job. Cherry doesn't watch anime anymore. Cherry only reads manga, not cause you don't want to wait for like the next series. Yeah, I get it. I get that. But this is a funny ass anime, right? This is a funny ass anime. And the story really hits home here. Now, is it for kids? The censored version? Probably. I don't think it really is. I think it's for, like, more or less teenagers. But it is an adult. It can be geared towards adult if you're watching the uncensored version, obviously. The thing is that it's supposed to be a comedy. It's a comedy. Yeah, see, comedy. It's sex comedy, obviously. It's comedy. But, and it's dystopian. But you have to look at the undertone and see what the story is trying to say. People overstepping their bounds, taking stuff away. Like, I don't care if somebody watches porn on the internet. That's fine. Like, do whatever you want. Buy that shit. Buy that that magazine. Look at those pictures. It's whatever. As long as you do it in your own private time, right? It's whatever. Like, I don't care. The problem is that there will be people who think that it's so bad that it's ruining human society. I want to tell you this one thing that will probably surprise you. But if you allow stress to build up so much, that's what it looks like for these people. If you allow stress to build up so much, you know, don't allow people to release, worse things are going to happen. Rebellion will happen. Rebellion will happen. Like, look at this. Developed a yandere love for him, however, due to the lack of knowledge of immoral subjects, she ends up expressing her love in extreme ways. She exhibits excessive amount of superhuman strength, speed, and dexterity, especially when angered or motivated. And this is Anna. Porn has always been around? Yes. It's always been around. It's always been around. But that's like not the whole point here. The whole point, really, is that people who overstep their bounds here, people who are overstepping their bounds, they're not doing good. They think they are, but they're not. They think they're heroes, but they're not. They're letting their egos go so far. Like, I think being able to, you know, at least have some sort of regulation or control over, you know, stuff that could be considered too far in fetishes and kinks and stuff like that. Like, you wouldn't allow people to just walk naked in the streets, right? Right? Although there are some places that do that, for sure. But, you know, there's decency laws, you know? There's decency laws. There's, like, you're not just going to walk out the door and see, like, two people just bang in front of you, right? No. That's not what's happening. There's, like, order to all this stuff. But just getting rid of all of it it's not a good idea. People's basic instincts will kick in. I'm just saying. In addition, that's the issue, not porn itself. Yeah, it's like they're not even thinking about the human factor, so. We already talked about that. That's all of the hightail stuff. All right. I think now we can get to maybe like a play session of Fantasia. I've been playing Fantasia on the side, and it's been kind of, you know, I've been having a good time playing Fantasian. It is that game that let's be honest. So there's Fantasian. I'll switch it up here. This is Fantasian. EO Dimensions. Just have a little bit of a PlayStation there with Fantasian. A little fun time. Play it on the side. How dare I play it on the side? It's a fun game. We'll have to catch up on Wandering at some point. I do think that I need to catch up on the Wandering, yes. Should be playing the game on Steam or on stream. I mean, when the game is that fun, I will find time to play it myself, okay? Listen, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, some things have happened, right? We have a new character involved. She's a princess. Here's a story recap. Kina's Farce, The Ritual, Counterfeit Ticket. the Urza, disaster, sandstorm. We had like a little bit of trouble. Giant eel tried to attack the ship. But we here now, alright? We here now, alright? Shh. 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 Time to have 2 saves, 1 for stream and 1 for off stream. And I can't do that. I would rather, like, if anything, I could always just, like, start over and speed run my ass all the way through this. Like, I now know what some of these things do. Like, I know some of the systems and mechanics. Like, it absolutely feels like a Final Fantasy game, by the way. It absolutely feels that way. Oh, he's been ditching work? Oh, you bad person. You bad person. Why you... Is he drinking? This man back here drinking? Okay. Alright, bold. Bold. Some kid. They do a party. To a harbor. Oh my goodness. It's like if nobody got hurt. Yep. Oh yeah, the boat almost rammed into the harbor. Fun times! There's also a lot of boring, like, talking stuff that I'm pretty sure you guys wouldn't even care for. But yeah, this is basically a Final Fantasy game.
Hey, young man. Hello, ladies. Can I interest you in any of my wares? Wait, you're not Princess Cheryl. Yeah, right. You do look kinda like her, though.
We'll be back for a look later. Let us go.
I'm surprised that doesn't happen more often.
Truth be told, I don't attract much notice when I'm not accompanied by guards. I don't dislike it.
Really? Nobody notices?
Huh.
Hardly anybody, at least. Having you two around also serves to hide my identity. You're not exactly the kind of company most would expect a princess to keep.
There's gotta be a nicer way to say that.
Huh.
Are you trying to get a rise out of us?
What I mean to say is, we must stay close together. Especially you.
Huh?
Don't trouble over it. Let us go.
But why especially me?
There's definitely something there.
Anybody want to fill me in?
Yo, what's wrong with that dog, bro? That dog is laying down all like, wow. He in a style right now. Always save. Always save. Always save. I mean, never forget the day that Bacteria came to Venge. It was a nightmare. Right to harbor. Observation deck. Let's hurry and go. Guy with the pigeons. Go find your own birds. Okay. Never say never. By the way, this is the diorama. The map itself is the diorama of the entire of the place. Can I go inside? Oh, there's an item in that pot. Gonna do the RPG thing and steal your stuff. Go steal your stuff, man. Features Arco Bernard. Bernard is only known to having a publicly. Okay. My son took me to see. Oh, what's his name? Start with B. Burr something. Wait, Master Bernard. I'd love to hear more. Love to hear it performed again. Oh, I'm gonna take your potion, bro. Please feel free to take anything from this house that you need. It's the least I can do for the savior. Well, I don't feel guilty anymore. He's quite skilled with the flute. I'm not guilty anymore. 100. Well, now, where can... Wait, what was he saying? I think there's a bar? Let's see what this is.
If only I had a sample.
Uh-oh.
If only I had a sample.
He's speaking. Energy from the floating entities due to Higgs boson fluctuation. What about the spatial change in airborne dust? There exists an inexhaustible source of energy waiting to be tapped. Mistral's law: the amount of airborne dust in space times the gravitational field squared is equal to the strength of his energy field. In the trash, though? Like an infestation scholar lives in this house. Oh! Women on the bridge won't stop looking at me. Do you think she's got a thing for me? We'll find out. We'll find out. What's going on here? Must be something good. Don't bother us? Oh, okay. I can't even open that thing. They're blocking it. Let's see. Snack, make it. We have a gourmet. What's up? Oh, a phoenix feather? That's what you're having? Oh, okay. And that's like wine bottles and stuff? Oh, it's soda. 3 ether. Potions. He is baking grape pies, getting the temperature just right. True, but you're making eggs, so I don't know why you're... A gondola. It's a date. Oh my gosh, she's double dating. I've got to get my own gondola someday. Oh, I'd love to ride a gondola. You'll let me ride yours too, won't you? Hey, someday I'm gonna have a gondola on my own too. It's a date. She is double time in here. What is she up to? That man on the bridge is looking at me. Do you think he's into me? What is going on with that? Let's see. Your wishes will come true. I wish they stopped saying it because I'm the one who's gotta clean it up. 5G. Okay. I don't really need to be here. Or I might have to be there. It is an inn. This is probably disorienting people. I do apologize. Didn't mean to do that, but I took it anyway. Ever been an inn? I hear there's a place there that serves a killer rice omelet. I need to make myself over there. You have an omelet right here. Why do you have a bowl? What's going on with that hat there? Another potion. Can I just get like fruit juice or something? Maybe soda? Everybody's like, I want to ride the gondola. I want to ride the gondola. Just going into people's houses, man. When I got attacked by bacteria, it was the worst day of my life, but looking back, I don't feel a thing. It's like it's happened to someone else. Isn't that strange? Protein drink. Oh, my mother is doing okay. She hasn't been feeling well lately. Did I just move her? I did. Amber. Ooh, I found amber. What's going on over here? Glue. Okay. I'm sure I'm going to be using that for ingredients. I think perhaps it's time for me to figure out, like... Okay, that's going out of town, right? Make invested. No place for a stroll. Can't get over how incredible this building is. This is City Hall. And I guess people can go into City Hall. It's fine. Why are you blushing so much? Come on, tell it. Oh my gosh, don't. Antidote. And a poison apple. Waiting for my mom. She said if I was good, she'd buy me a snack. There you go. Please enjoy all of it has to offer. I think that's the mayor. Rock hammer. 4,000 gold. And some glue. You can see the mech-infested East Venice from up here. See, East Venice, it seems like just yesterday I was still living there. Now all I can do is watch from here as the mech terror covers everything. It's just beautiful, all ruined by the mech infestation. Tragic, isn't it? Observation deck offers a view of the entire city of water. Well, I mean, I guess we're gonna go over there. I mean, what's the story all about? The Jilted Princess. Those are memories, my bad. So for a while, I decided to explore the city. So I guess I'm going to the end. I could take the gondola somewhere, see where that takes me. Oh, I have to have a gondola of my own? What kind of cheap shit? Brother, what? Thank you. Is this another part of the city? Whoa. Yep.
Well, if it ain't Leo. Long time no see, man.
Hi?
We've got to grab some grub again.
He says, yeah, Leo lost his memory. Yes, game. Thanks for telling us over and over again that he lost his memory. Well, I guess this is a key point here.
Wait, what are you doing here?
Hey, Leo. Been a while, huh?
Has it?
When did you get to Vence?
What are you talking about?
Shouldn't you be at your bar in N?
Oh, I see what's going on here. I'm Cass. You got me mixed up with my brother Sid.
Oh, no.
So, you and the N barkeep are brothers.
Haha, Leo. Real funny. Wait, you're not joking, are you? What'd you do? Get amnesia or something?
Yes.
Actually, yeah, pretty much.
Seriously? Sorry, I didn't know you meant it.
I think there's a
amnesia,
chest
huh?
behind him. By the way.
That's bad news.
I don't suppose you can think of anything that might jog Leo's memory?
There's a chest behind
check your, secret clubhouse.
There's a
secret
clubhouse. What?
What'd you call it? The toy chest or something?
Right. There's a toy box in Vents, too.
You said it was in East Vents, right? The whole place is mech-infested. Hate to say it, but it's way too dangerous. Even for you.
Still. That toy box is the best shot I have at regaining my memories.
We should go. Perhaps you'll even remember a bit more about me.
If you're set on it, I won't try to stop you. Can't say the same thing about the city guards, though. It's all blocked off.
All blocked off, huh?
What other choice do we have? Let's go to East Vents and see what we can find.
The gondola. They were just talking about
it's our only lead. Let's get going.
To get to East Vents, just go right past City Hall. Be careful out there. You hear?
I mean, they're probably not going to let me go. I'm taking this, by the way. Oh, 3 heal stones? Oh, that's all I really need. More heal stones. Alright, let's look a little bit more. Alright, I see something here. 250. Princess could probably force them to let you through. You're right. That's if it works. But we gotta steal more stuff from people's homes. Oh, nobody's here? Alright, cool. Snow quartz. Ooh, I'm gonna be taking a look at that. 60th birthday. I'll never know how she could identify my grandmother's daughter's disease, and I'll never understand why her blood could somehow cure it. But I do know that I can't thank her enough. I can only hope I'll meet you again. Oh, wow. How do you guys like the art style of the game? This is, if you're paying close attention, all of it is handcrafted. Like, literally handcrafted. Like, they're puppets and stuff. Oh, I just stole a pearl! Oh, okay, what do you
I'm making a set of invincible knuckle dusters for Captain Zinniker. I just need one more thing. A metallic shell. Unfortunately, those are hard to come by around here. But I hear they aren't uncommon on the coast by the Vibra Royal Capital. If you're ever in the area, go grab one for me, would you?
Cool beans. Alright, we got a quest. Why does he have ducks? At this point, every hero RPG should just be a thief class. True. True. I hate to see all this water be swallowed by an infestation. Okay. Alright, oh, there's... Okay, there's some shopping we can do down there. I think that's where the gondola is supposed to take us. I don't think dogs sit down like that. Bunch of kids. Oh, this guy's sad. Dropped some money into the waterway earlier. Now I can't afford to go shopping. I'm sorry, man. Well, I opened the waterway for a reason. I don't know what the reason is. A perfect way of laundry. Bernard taught me so many recipes. I wonder if I'll ever see him next. The smile is what told me. I looked like my mother was quite endearing, to be honest. I look more like my departed son, but I can't say that. Damn. A fish kind of being dressed in cooking, or rather a model of one. Is it for culinary studies? Maybe? Book with mushrooms. Okay. Okay. Some story and lore in all this. That's fine. Oh, it's a bridge. I see. You can walk across them. Yeah, it's a bridge. Okay. Chest! 2,000. Potion. This guy's drunk. Clock of Truth. What the heck is a Clock of Truth? This guy has so... The bottles are everywhere. Jeez, dude. Is he alright? Oh my god. He is blocking the way. Meow. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Okay. Alright. This is a little bit of a puzzle. I think. I want to spend time with you like this is... There's a lot of love in all this. Yeah, there's a lot of love in all this. I do appreciate the theme of love. Alright, so... Don't skip out on the good weapon. Longsword, Mage's Staff, Witch's Staff. Now... The witch's staff. Let me see. Oh, okay. That's an upgrade. Platinum ring. More attack, less defense. Really? Okay. He does not wear any of it. Mysterious tiara. Her ice attacks go up. I didn't even notice that. Defense boosts, earth resist, petrified no location. Oh, okay, so the rings are her actual, okay. Ice attack, and then there's 33. There is the ice attack up that I could have been using. And then there's the platinum ring, which just makes me go up anyway, so I guess. There is the ice attack. I could do the ice attack up. I don't use that much. I don't use the ice attack very much. So he has. Okay. I do not have enough. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna buy one. Okay, I definitely don't need that. Wait, what? There's a pretty sharp fortune teller who works around here. Wonder where her shop is. Oh, there's a fortune teller? I guess it's over there. And I see a house I missed. Okay. Also... I'm a foolish samurai warrior right now. Magic belt. It's MP up, survivalist instinct. I think the MP up is. I'm gonna keep with the MP up. Ever heard of a place called Shangri-La? They say there's an extraordinary hidden treasure. Grant, nobody's, whether it's actual real place or not. I found a phoenix feather. Why are you throwing glue out? Sapphire! Okay. I have no other means of getting across here, so I would need to get on the other side somehow, some way. I think I can only do that through the gondola, and I do not have a gondola. He likes the view from the bridge. Aha! Rock hammer. Okay. Not really what I'm looking for, but no. Oh. Definitely missed that. Clocks of truth. Oh, Looks like I can't get across there, but I'm gonna open the channels again. I guess they'll... Okay, we have a princess. I'm pretty sure they'll just let us pass. Always save. Always save. I think the question is, are they gonna let me go?
Beyond this point is East Vents. It's mech-infested and dangerous.
That means we can't let you through here.
Can't you make an exception? We really need to get through.
Sorry, the mayor specifically said not to let anyone through no matter what.
But suppose we were to receive special permission from the mayor. Then what?
Then I guess we'd have to let you through.
Let us speak with the mayor.
And?
The mayor should be at City Hall. I'm sure he'll grant us passage.
Sure, let's give it a try.
If it isn't Leo. What can I do for you?
Mayor, we have a favor to ask.
I see. East Vents is quite unsafe. But I see you have your reasons. Very well. But please note the city of Vents will not be held liable for any injuries. Show the guards this letter. They'll surely let you through.
Thank you.
You may have trouble accessing certain areas of East Vents due to the infestation. I'd recommend taking a gondola.
Good point. A gondola would greatly increase our travel options.
Plus, it sounds like fun.
So where do we get a gondola?
The fruit vendor in West Vents recently applied for a permit to rent gondolas. Try talking to her, perhaps.
A fruit vendor in West Vents, huh? It's worth a shot.
While you're there, I suggest you peruse the weapon and item shops in the area. Prepare for your visit to East Vents and stimulate the Ventsian economy. I wish you all a safe excursion.
This man's all on business. He said, hey, so you might want to use a gondola. Oh, okay, yeah, thanks. We'll definitely look that up. Where do we get one? Oh, just go to West Vents and, you know, talk to this fruit vendor over there. Oh, yeah, sure. Oh, and contribute to the economy. Thank you?
Can I interest you in some fresh fruit? Sorry, we're not in the market for fruit today.
Actually, we were hoping to rent a gondola.
The mayor said you might be able to lend us one.
Ah, I really wish I could help, but I'm afraid I can't. See, I used to rent out gondolas in East Vents before it got mech-infested. But we had to evacuate quickly, and I didn't have time to bring any gondolas with me. Now that East Vents is closed, so's my gondola rental business.
Damn.
Oh, what's that? A letter from the mayor? It is. We've received his permission to enter East Vents. In that case, you can help yourself to one of the gondolas at my old house.
For how much?
If you can get to them, free of charge. It's not like they're doing me any good. That's a bargain we'll certainly accept. Here, take this with you.
Key, I'm guessing? Old key? Yep.
You'll see the house as soon as you enter East Vents. But watch out for bacteria.
I'm wondering, Oop. I'm wondering how soon I'm gonna get this. Like, usually when it comes to transportation, it takes like 4 frickin' ever.
Take a look at this.
Let's see here. Ah, a letter from the mayor. Very well. Go right ahead to East Vents.
Just remember, it's dangerous beyond this point. Make sure you're ready first.
Thanks for the warning.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Oh. Cheesers, dude. Cheesers, dude.
Just look at all this bacteria.
It's way worse than an N.
Bacteria. Straight from the malevolent god.
What did he say? That the bacteria serve some kind of purpose we don't understand? What's that supposed to mean?
Whatever the purpose, it's corrupting our world. That much is clear. We must not allow that to happen.
You're right about that. Whatever he's doing, we've got to stop him. That tiara. He said it was a divine artifact. Are you sure it's safe?
I think so, but it's so odd. It feels like something is flowing into me. But not in a bad way, if that makes sense. More importantly, are we sure that this toy box of yours withstood the infestation?
My father built it himself. I'm sure it'll be fine. We've just got to find it.
All right.
This must be the fruit vendor's house. There. Let's go inside.
Oh my dear God. Oh, what's this? Ooh, potion L. So we getting larger potions now?
Let's help ourselves to one of these. Did it just move?
Leo, watch out!
Why is she freaking out? Oh, what the?
We're not gonna lose.
Oh, I didn't mention there's Final Fantasy music in this game.
Let's check the data.
Gondolin, Remedy, Holy Fragment. Holy Attribute Weakness.
This will bolster us.
Da, 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 da.
Let's go!
Pick me up, time.
It's blocking it.
Eat this!
He has a guard.
I'll take that.
What? It missed? How? Alright.
Gotcha.
Holy Fragment.
Are you okay?
Thank you.
Eat this!
Let's finish this quickly.
Finally! Come on, let's go!
This'll do it! Whoa!
Okay.
Come on, Magic!
Are you alright?
You're the best. This'll do it.
Nah, you're good.
Let's do this.
I owe you one. Are you okay?
Phew.
I wonder.
Here goes.
Oh! That's cool. Okay.
Night! Come on, Magic!
That's cool. I'm gonna keep that in mind. Helmbreaker. Nice.
What kind of monster was that?
I really don't like how it smells around here.
Bacteria draws in not only human life, but human emotions as well.
What do you mean?
I read a report on it once from a royal scientist researching bacteria. The bacteria must have affected that gondola somehow.
Wait, you mean it's carrying someone's grudges? Like a ghost?
What? No, not like a ghost. Don't be ridiculous. There are no such things as ghosts.
Ha!
Cheryl, are you scared?
I most certainly am not.
You smell a little scared.
What do you mean by they get met? No.
Guys, that's
So-
enough. Let's just take a less haunted gondola and get out of here.
Less haunted gondola. No. This was helped produced by Square Enix. Hey, like it is, it looks pretty good. It's a fun game, bro. It is a fun game. I can change the difficulty? Oh my gosh. I wish it showed, like, really what's going on here. But, wait, no. There it is. No, never mind. But, it was helped produced by Square Enix. So, there's, like, a deal with that.
What is it now?
Oh, it kills defenses? Yo, word?
Crush it!
Let me see.
Holy has a regulator chip and bacteria core. Dun, 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 dun.
I must focus.
Oh! It gives MP back. That's pretty cool. Oh, I lost my regulator chip. Damn it. Shouldn't people be getting rid of bacteria if it's an issue? Well, I'm sure they would if they could.
Gotcha.
I'm sure they would if they could, you know? Yeah, they have Final Fantasy. Like, I don't know if there was like a deal, but Square Enix helped produce this game, so thus the Final Fantasy music. Bacteria Core. Unknown enemy? Yeah. Oh, this is the normal one. So this is actually the normal battle music.
Let's check the data.
Has Bacteria Core. Wing against Holy. Okay.
Holy light! To arms!
Damn!
You're toast. Let's keep moving.
They're basically big bubbles. How can't they just destroy them? Because they're not just big bubbles. They're like, I mean, as far as what the game is telling me, think of them as like an attached parasite or infection. If they could get rid of them, they would. They've tried pretty much everything, and it hasn't worked out for them. So
This must have been a pier.
it's not as easy as like popping them like a zip.
Should be good enough for ours. There. Now we can proceed.
That was a Pixel remaster as well. Yeah, it has all types of Final Fantasy music in here. Yeah. Whereas in the original, it looks pretty rough. Yeah. This used to be an Apple Arcade, and oh gosh, this is crazy. This used to be an Apple Arcade only, like it was an exclusive. But then they were like, "That's not a good idea. Let's put this on every platform." I have one more Iron Key. Ooh, no, that's good. Where they even come from? Some malevolent god that's like doing this for some sort of experiment. Let me save first. Actually, there's unknown enemy. You hear that music?
That's a new one.
Smells fishy.
All mine.
To arms!
You guys recognize the music?
Watch out, it's hot.
Oh, how you'll glisten.
Yep, exactly. Final Fantasy XVI music. Too low, can't hear it over what I'm playing right now? Oh, well, you're missing out on Final Fantasy XVI music. Oh yeah, the diorama. Okay. Alright, I see that's probably the boss back there. Final Fantasy 16 had good music. I'm just gonna say that right now. Oof, I'm hurting myself. You have the stream volume at max? Alright. Guess that's my fault.
This is terrible.
Yes. To think this is the same fence. Jewel of the Queendom.
This spot smells even worse than the entrance to East Vents did.
It smells worse?
Heads up, something's coming!
Yep.
Who knew the mecha infestation could make something so huge?
We're so gross. I think I'm gonna be sick.
It's a monster born from bacteria. Bacteria that absorbs too much energy is said to morph into creatures and take on a life of its own. According to the royal scientists, they're fueled by twisted emotions.
Let's save the talk for later. We've got to take this thing down now.
We can win this!
No, there it is.
Let's check the data.
He has an elixir. Okay.
Holy light!
Ooh. Oh no. Okay, he has an attack up. I'm gonna start putting protein on people.
Pick me up, Doc.
Shall I get serious?
And fire resist and holy resist.
Let's go!
Knight!
Eat this!
Yay.
How about this? Thank you for your help.
Slam it!
There! Look in its mouth! That's its weak spot for sure! Perhaps my knights can hit it. I just need to time it well. Knight!
Oh, come on, man.
Slam it!
Come on, Magic!
Grand. Grand. Screw you.
Knight impact!
Uh-oh.
What? Petrified? I have to do something quick. Hang in there.
Thanks. Missed me.
He might die. So.
Are you alright?
Thanks.
I can't. I'll turn you.
Alright, well, we got one of those bosses. One that's like really annoying.
Thank you for your help.
Come on, Magic!
Let's finish this quickly.
Whoa!
Yeah, his defense is already high.
Pierce him!
God damn it.
Are you okay?
Thanks. Pierce him!
Are you alright?
Here goes!
There it is.
To arms!
D.
You're wide open.
Ow!
C and
Night impact! Splendid. I knew it would be vulnerable there.
he'll heal himself. Really?
I couldn't.
You're fine. Shut up.
I must stay calm.
Let's do this.
Thanks.
Calm down.
Rand. Okay.
Stay with us.
I know you would.
How about this?
You're the best. Smash him!
Alright, she's gonna keep up the heals.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
Night impact!
All mine.
Do 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 do.
Come on, Magic!
There we go.
Let's keep moving.
Woo! That one doesn't fit. It doesn't, but it's fun nonetheless, don't you think? Just having Final Fantasy music come out of
Looks like
nowhere.
we did it. Everyone okay?
We're none the worse for wear. But
Maybe.
that was certainly beyond my
You would think
expectations.
so, right?
I hope the toy box is intact.
It'll be fine. My dad built it. But I guess I am starting to worry a little.
Maybe it's
We haven't
self-replication.
passed it, have
You never
we?
know.
Nah, I don't think so.
Then we must continue the search. Let us make haste.
Always be saving. This skill is called Divide. Yeah, I know it's called Divide.
We've hit a dead end.
Maybe.
Just where is this toy box?
I hope it isn't buried under the bacteria.
Leo, can you not remember anything about where it's located?
I've seen this graffiti before. Right. When I was a kid, my mom...
Might that mean this is the toy box?
Let's take a look.
Hello? Ah, there's a... Damn it. Oh, this... The house is a toy box. Okay.
Whoa, there's so much stuff in here.
What interesting decor. This is the toy box then?
Yeah, this is it.
In that case, there is something you must know about your past.
What?
You were a messy, messy boy. This simply will not do at all.
What?
Yeah, it's a total wreck. Let us help you clean.
Is now really the time?
Thank you. Ether. Okay. I had some money in the back end here. Okay. Research lens. Oh, I'm guessing that's okay. Poison apple. Some research there.
Who's this a picture of?
Probably mother?
Mom.
Yep. The white hair. An opal?
Who's this a picture of?
Just said it! You weren't paying attention! Opal and peanut. Sleep shades. Oh, that's actually very good.
All this clutter. I can't stand it for one more second.
Okay.
Hey, look at this. It's part of my father's research journal.
As I theorized, the bacteria originates in this machine-ridden world. Was the divine arm also created in the machine realm?
It's not all that bad to have OCD, I
But I
think.
haven't found anything here.
Okay, Ryuji.
Nothing but strange structures.
Same voice actor?
Constantly made smaller and smaller by tiny aggressive machines that swarm like worker bees.
Leo, what's wrong?
Did you remember something?
Almost there.
Uh-oh.
If I could only get to the bottom of this strange metal, I might be able to stop the infestation.
What's happening? The energy levels are off the charts. I knew it. It's responding to fluctuations in human emotion. It's converting the movement of our hearts into energy.
So it's true.
If that's the case, and we can synchronize it to human brainwaves, we could use it as an inexhaustible human-powered energy source.
No, that's much too dangerous.
This energy field must come from the wormhole that's producing the materia. If we can control the energy field, we should be able to close the wormhole. It's worth a shot.
No, we don't know what we're doing. Leo! Out now. I've told you before, you can't come in here.
Ah!
Desena, get back! Cut the sink! Destina!
Oh shit.
Destina!
I recognize that mark.
Looked like something from Breath of the Wild.
My dad was researching something with the same mark on it. There was an accident and my mom died.
So, you remember?
Cheryl, that tiara, it's really dangerous.
I am aware. I'm sorry to hear of your mother's passing. I did not know about that. However, the Royal Laboratory has already cautioned me of the dangers.
Can you take it off, Cheryl?
Well, thus far, the tiara has resisted all my attempts to remove it.
So it's stuck on.
That seems bad.
I'm not sure why it won't come off. The malevolent god called this tiara a divine artifact. I confess, I do feel some sort of power seeping out of it and into me.
Power?
That seems really bad.
It makes me a bit dizzy every now and then, but I see no need to worry.
Dizzy, huh?
Who is this?
My mom.
Your mom?
She's lovely.
Wow, I'm a little jealous.
What do you mean?
Kina doesn't have any memory of her parents.
They've got to be out there somewhere. I wish I could meet them. I have to know who they are.
You will, Kina. We'll find them.
Brother, what?
Quiet! What is that?
Could it be a ghost?
No.
Don't even start.
The captain?
Oh. Ahoy, you three.
What is he doing here? What?
Captain!
What's the matter? You all look like you just saw a ghost or something.
I'll thank you to make less theatrical entrances from now on.
Sorry about that, Princess. I didn't figure you were so easily spooked.
As I've said before, I do not believe in such things as ghosts. At any rate, I'm impressed that you managed to find this place.
It was easy enough. Just followed the trail of dead monsters you left me.
Glad you made it unscathed.
Well, maybe lightly scathed. You left a few monsters behind for me. Thought I might have to turn tail for a while, but I made it through in the end. So, this is the toy box, huh?
This is the middle-sized toy box. The main one's in the capital, evidently.
What are you doing here, Captain? You said yourself it was dangerous.
Seems I got a bit of business to handle here.
What?
Oh, now there's a beauty. Bernard, you lucky dog. What's wrong, Leo? I didn't mean nothing by it.
There are still some holes in my memory, but a lot is coming back to me.
He remembered what happened to his mother.
Hi. I remember hearing how she died in an accident. Bernard, your father, told me. It was right around when I met him. Well, at least you remembered something. Come on, Leo. Chin up.
How do I avoid that?
We've got to get the wind back in your sails, Leo.
Every time I remember something, I noticed I've forgotten something else. It's really frustrating.
Aye, that's it. You've got a tale to tell about our friend Leo, don't you, Princess?
Nothing I haven't told him already.
Really? Every last detail?
I suppose I could try being more thorough.
Out with it, then.
I want to hear how Leo managed to seduce a princess. Maybe it'll be a steamy enough story to jog his memory.
Steamy? Seduce? What's that all about?
Forget it. It has nothing to do with any of this.
This could be the perfect chance to get even with Leo.
Get even?
I see. Perhaps Captain Zinniker is onto something.
Oh boy.
Leo, listen very carefully.
Oh boy. Here we go.
Do you have any idea how you conducted yourself that day? You suddenly appeared in front of me and held out a single red rose.
Nice move, boy!
Give me a break. That doesn't sound like me.
You bowed deeply before me. You got down on one knee, in fact.
What?
Naturally, I was quite shocked and ordered you to look me in the eye. Oh, I'll never forget that next moment. Your eyes captured me utterly. It was as if lightning struck the two of us at once. I accepted the rose and extended a hand to help you back up.
The princess?
You took my hand in yours and kissed it gently.
Oh, man.
Then you said, "My princess, you must grant me the next dance."
Oh boy.
Didn't take you for a dancer, Leo.
Oh man.
It was like waltzing through a dream.
Oh man.
Our bodies were so close, we could feel our hearts beating together.
Oh, and
then you whispered into my ear, "Oh, princess, I want to take you someplace far from here. I want to let you intoxicate me with the pale moonlight as our sommelier."
Damn!
What now? Anyway, keep going. Then what happened? Then what?
Hang on. You're making this all up, aren't you?
How could a princess resist such passionate words? Yes, Leo. You stole something very precious from me that night.
What did he steal?
I said, hang on!
Something wrong, Leo?
Yes, it's all wrong. Except for the part where I was there to steal.
Well, Leo, on what precisely am I meant to be hanging?
I hope that
Listen, I remember that night now, but it wasn't like that at all.
Aw, you've spoiled all the fun. I was just getting to the good part, too.
That was funny.
I knew you couldn't dance, Leo.
Aw, it was all made up? I'm kind of relieved, actually.
I had the Paul Champ face for a second.
My necklace? You weren't interested in me at all?
Well, I mean...
Oh, Leo. I get it. I see what's up. You didn't mean to trick her, so you tried to let her down easy, right?
Ooh.
I see.
Ooh.
And that is why you never showed up for our promised date?
Cheryl, don't misunderstand. It's really not like that.
Silence!
Whoa! Cheryl, please!
How dare you!
Oh boy.
Just settle down!
Take that!
Well, look at that.
Looks like you found something.
Good job, Cheryl.
Of course. Precisely what I thought would happen.
A hidden chamber. Oh, that means there's something valuable inside, right?
Could be. We'll have to see for ourselves.
I played yesterday's Tales of Arise.
You all go on ahead.
So
I'm
much
staying
aspects
here.
of the franchise.
There's something
the
I've got to
graphics are
find.
Beautiful. Yeah, Tales of Arise is really good.
Slippery sands, boy. Leave me be.
Except for the whole trying to sell you in-game stuff and shit.
Don't worry about me. Go see what's behind the bookshelf.
Bro, I was sitting there, I was just like, what did he steal? Oh. What in the hell? Well, we got a dungeon.
What is this place?
I wonder if I've been here before. That machine. I don't like the looks of it.
Why'd you do that? Oh.
Here they are. To arms!
Let's see.
Magic crystals.
Come on, Magic!
fire. What the hell?
I'll take that.
I got a fire crystal. Ow.
Quiet down.
He's gonna steal again.
All mine.
Nothing to steal.
You're done. Yes. Wait, that's right. It's part of a security system I set up.
You mean to say you've been caught by your own security system?
That's funny.
Yeah, pretty much.
You must be humiliated.
If you set it up, then you know how to shut it off. Right, Leo?
Let me guess. You forgot.
I forgot how to disable it.
There's a surprise.
Let's see. Maybe I can remember. I think I went to that place full of machines and... Aha! Right! I used stuff that I found there to build this place.
What does that do? Live speed. Oh, live speed down. Okay. Cures all ailments. I guess I need more remedies. Okay. Oh, this is a pretty small dungeon. What?
What is it now?
I'll end this.
Freeze killed you.
Oh, I have a revive now. Nice.
Smells fishy.
Weak against Earth? Okay. I need to steal. I'm gonna steal for a second here.
Hang in there.
You're the best. All mine.
Magic crystal. Got him.
Let's keep it up.
Alright, so... Woo! Okay. It's pretty bad security, by the way. It's a belt, so... Okay, so... Let's see. She can wear it. That is fire resist. Why not? Accuracy up. Ice attack up. Okay. Yeah, no, we're good.
I remember this door. The red switch should get it open.
Please be wrong and let's fight. Yeah! Yep! Yep! Saw that one coming.
Whoa! Make it stop!
I'll end this.
Oh! Not bad, not bad. weird. Okay. Let's just get rid of him. Damn, okay.
Yes!
I'm guessing accuracy also helps with crit.
Perhaps not the red switch.
Don't worry about it. The important thing is that we can keep going.
He is not remembering shit all, is he?
It's coming back to me. The red switch for sure this time.
They're doing this on purpose, I swear.
Here they are.
Come on, Magic!
Why do it again? I have no idea. He's not doing a good job.
This'll do it.
Right. Let's keep it up.
She learned Ice Strike. Nice. And that was from Remake, I believe. 0 out of 2.
I see your memory is as reliable as always.
Oh, that's just mean.
It's the truth, though. Like, he's not... He is 0 for 2 right now. He is 0 for 2. Woo! Maybe he should touch anything. He shouldn't touch anything. Well, this is a security system he's designed.
This time I know it. This one should open with the red switch. No doubt about it. It's the red switch for sure.
Nice one, Leo. You know, you're rather amusing when you're flustered.
She's not wrong. Anyway, let's go.
Can't even trust himself. I was like, yep, it's definitely the red switch. Ah, great. Grand. Okay. Woo! There. Okay, before we even touch that, let's deal with these stockpiled enemies here.
Who do you think I am?
Lance it.
Holy light!
To arms!
Light!
There we go. There we go. I'm gonna use a heal stone. This is obviously a boss here. This is obviously a boss.
It's gotta be red this time, right?
Why would you set up a salamander?
Oh, that thing looks strong.
Watch out. They could burn us to a crisp.
Do take greater care not to set off the security system, won't you? Be on your guard.
Let's see.
Weak against ice by a good margin. The tail? Oh, we're going after the tail. Let's go.
This'll do it. Here I come.
I've
got you. It's quite resilient, I'll grant it that. It scarcely seems to notice our attacks.
Its skin must be as thick as armor. There's gotta be a weak spot somewhere.
I'm attacking it. Ooh. That's some shit.
Gotcha.
Nothing to steal. Word. Why did I do that?
Run them through!
This'll do it. What is this?
Uh-oh.
Are you okay?
You're the best.
Freeze, will you?
Woohoo! There's the tail down.
Whoa! Crush it!
How about this?
Thanks.
That's a frog? Uh-oh.
Hey, who said I could stand up? I don't like the looks of this.
Oh, how you'll glisten.
Huh? It looks like it's hurting more than it did earlier.
Looks like its stomach isn't as tough. This is our chance to get some big hits in. I'll cut ya!
This'll do it.
Shall I get serious?
Ow!
Ow!
I've got you!
Dum, 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 dum. Dum, dum, dum. Maybe I could, yeah, why not? Let's do it.
Pick me up, Doc.
I can do this.
Wait! Hold on. Where is it? There it is. That ain't good.
The temperature just shot up. Something
Hey,
tells
what's
me
up,
we're
Ray?
about to feel the heat.
Quiet down!
Hang in there.
Thank you for your help.
Oh, it did not stop nothing. Okay, let me just... Okay.
Hope this helps.
Phew.
There's so much left to do.
What the fuck?
Getting
Brother.
dark.
Let's do this.
Are you okay?
Not yet. you okay? Thank you. I must stay calm.
Yeesh. Yeesh.
Let's do this.
Thanks. Oh, how you glisten. Hang in there.
Thanks. Hope this helps.
Yeah.
Hope this helps.
Quiet down. This'll do it. Learn your lesson.
Here goes.
What's this?
2000.
Freeze killed you. I'd say that went well.
Kinda, yeah, it was. It was pretty good. We got Garnet. We're on 30K. Oh, okay. Always be saving a lot. Okay, so we're at 6 p.m. All right, I think we're gonna have to hold off the session for now. I think it's time to do some Occult Crescent. I think it's time. I think it's time to do some Occult Crescent. I know. You guys don't want to leave this story. This game is actually pretty damn fun, but I need to make some progress in that place. I need to get my relic weapon. Somehow, some way. You know what I'm saying? Somehow, some way. I gotta get my weapon. Whew! That was a session! Alright, okay. And... who is this person? I don't know who this person is. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, since I'm not afraid of what the repercussion is for me showing this, I need y'all to understand whoop, freeze the camera there. There we go. So this person here, member since July 13th, 2025. This person's DMing me. Yeah, we're going to report this person, or at the very least, we're going to ignore the DM, but I'm going to report him. This person is probably another art AI selling piece of garbage person. I don't know, but them reaching out to me, it ain't a good thing. It ain't a good thing. I'll ignore them for now, but I won't report them, but I will ignore them for now. If you see this person, this is obviously a fake account, but it's obviously a burner account, so I'm going to ignore. Yeah, keep that name in mind. Keep that name in mind. The name. Sorry. All right. So. Okay. Okay. All right. The name. All right. Okay. All right. Oh man. Oh man. All right. Let's change things up here. We're gonna go into Final Fantasy XIV. I want to get my relic. I'm gonna try to get my relic weapon at the very least. But we're missing. We're still missing 5 gems, or Atmas, I should say. We're missing 5 Atma. Did you do something dumb and ask for an artist? No, I didn't. Those are random people just DMing anybody from any Discord that they join, where they do that kind of shit. Honestly, they should just be reported for that. The fuck? Huh. I guess that's working now? That's odd. I swear, Cherry, I didn't, like, talk to this person before. I've never talked to them in my life. By the way, Wraith, I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great. I'm doing fine. I'm doing great. Saw your DM, and, of course it's named that. Of course it's named that. Ugh. Alright. There's my little Zidane buddy. Let's just go straight to Occult Crescent. Cause... No! Occult Crescent. No. Tuliolo. Tuliolo! We're going to Tuliolo. Especially on Twitter. Yeah, I get them all the time on Twitter. They get on my nerves. I've learned to ignore them on Twitter. Like, they really annoy me. I only let the best join. Just the name got me. Just all I had to do was look at it. I was like, man, okay. All right. I'm gonna go in as Warrior. Warrior has been, like, really the saving grace of everybody here. What? Why? The current portrait. Of course it's gonna be that. What was the name of people who uses too many mods? They're called, like, mod beasts? Oh yeah, let me say yo to them. I had to say yo to my fellow compatriots. Alright, here we are. Alright, here we are. Well, first I want to see how many people are in here. 51, that shouldn't be too bad. I go there and it's gonna be done in like a hot second, isn't it? Why won't it update? Why won't you update? I know it's like half finished. Okay. Alright, we're good. Met someone who named themselves mobile gamer and all Cherry could think of. Aren't you like on the wrong device here? I don't know. You could get a lot of things on a mobile device. I'm sure they're doing just fine. Looking for proof. How do we know you aren't on steroids? I'm without muscle. What the frick? What is going on here? I'm gonna say I'm looking for. We'll shout it. Group CE/fate. Oh. And I mean, the noise complaint, I could do it for the experience here, but let's get this out the way. If I don't make it, I don't make it. There's a phone version of 14 now. I should probably try that out, to be honest. I should honestly try that out. I'll do it and try to figure out like whether or not it's worth playing. I love this mount so much. Quite literally just him walking around. They only have ARR right now. I mean, it's worth I guess it's worth trying. I don't know if it's out right now, though. Fatal Allure. I don't really need anything from these sections, or this section here. I need from this section over here. So, I mean, I'm still going to join the CEs, but the CEs are going to it's going to fund me my silver, and it's going to give me my experience. But I'm going to try to regulate what I do. You have to pay real money for a glowy weapon on the mobile version, though? What? What? Really? You have to pay for that? Is the mobile version free, or do you have to pay for it? If it's free, I could see a whole lot of problems with that. So it's only normal weapons otherwise? Oh no. While playing? Oh, that's not a question. That's not a question I should probably... That is not a question you should ask in-game. Glad I'm blocking that. No, I should not put on my... No, I don't want to do that. Gotta pay for that? Wow, that's so weird. That's a weird thing. You gotta pay for a glowy weapon. That's, worrying, actually. Do 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 do. Getting out of the way here. He does not like those birds. He's entered a fever pitch. Squash! Who's he squishing? Oh, it's another warrior. That's kind of funny. Lightning charge. Pretty sure circles are gonna pop up out of nowhere. Yeah. Alright, which one am I looking at here? Oh boy. Giant hammer. Okay, so he's gonna go that way. Okay. Lightning charge. There's a lot of people dying today. I have one bone, so agitated groan. I don't have shake it off. Already tired of square footing. Uh oh. Oh, I might have gotten hit. Maybe not. Okay, do I need to? I do. I need to build that up. Let's build this up. Alright, there's the bird rush. Okay, 6 seconds, refill that. Oh, can't use it now. I'm at 1%. I can stand the... Yep, there it is. Cool. Ooh. Alright, there's one over there by the top corner. I'm definitely gonna have to head there. Pick the party. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, man. The grinding that you have to put in. I don't know if there's like a pity system to this. I don't think so. There's no pity system to this. That's not me. Like, what the fuck that was? That's how they make their money? You pay for so much stuff and get away with it? Yeah. Somebody died. Oh, shoot me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Give me a gem, give me a gem, give me... Damn it. He said, thank you for the party, homies. Everybody's leaving. Kinda makes sense, everybody's leaving. It is getting kinda late. What do I have now? I have a new attribute, right? That's what it is. Okay, I got one more level, and then I'm done with Cannoneer. I'll level up the Bard next. Silver Sickness, reducing damage target deals by 10% and increasing damage taken by 5. Oh, that's why Cannoneer is so needed. Like a full level Cannoneer? Wait for me! I'm coming! Leave me some bits! And it's going! I wasn't even paying attention! Jay's already tied up in tired of Square putting so much new stuff in the mod station for 14. It is kind of a silly thing, isn't it? Oh no, I'm going after this first. This is the mud thing? Yep. And, ooh, it's the turtle. It's the turtle. And I do need one from over there, so. I think I just got extra experience on top of the experience I got. Like 200 extra experience for my job. We need more people in our party. We only have a 4-man group. Anyway, how's everybody? Oh man, I'll respond to that later on. Yeah, I'll respond to that later on. Good. That's great. Give me a second. I have 2 pieces of pancake. Damn. He went on a hiring spree here. Uh-oh. Well, that person died. Somebody died before they even got to the CE. I'm not asking for it, but I might be doing it. Depending on how crazy I go. How do you guys not realize what that is? I don't understand. We've at least done that mechanic hundreds of times. Like this. This is the mechanic we all should know. I went too early. Wee. Good coin. What are you buying? I love it. I'm putting a Resident Evil frickin' thing in there. Yeah, it still goes off. Wee-hoo! Okay. I'll just stockpile it. I hate people getting in the way of this. I hate it because it messes me up a little bit. Worst merchant ever? I guess he is, I don't know. Good thing I'm a warrior and I just I just tank that. That's a very cool thing for a warrior to have, you know. Damn out. Yo, my whole squad's kind of dead. My whole squad is kind of dead. Look at my party. Slowly but surely. 6. Okay. Nice. Does it still go off? Of course not. What do we got? So we got 2 things here. We have pots. I don't feel like pots is going to give me any kind of benefit. Yeah, pots don't really give me, like, the rewards for pots are not good, so I'm gonna skip that. But shall I make this? I don't know. I think they've been working on this guy? Okay. Oh, I see something. Oh, wait. I don't need anything from that side. They're fine to go on their own. I don't need anything to do with that. Hey, buddy. Battlecraft items. So it's just the armor. I guess I could use them, but I have... Maybe it would be better if I just got the tombstone stuff. Maybe. Check things out here. Okay. Another chance. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's fun seeing that I'm the only one of the only people who has this horse. Oh, should I go after that? That's the brain drain. No, that's the that I know what that is. I think that's part of this, maybe. Dragoon is piss easy. Piss easy to play as. He's Bonanza! He's been playing Bonanza. I should probably do some ranking in Marvel Rivals tonight. Try. Try is the word. Trying. Should try. If I can get one Atma tonight, I'd be happy. Atmas are getting on my nerves. Especially since you gotta get 3 of each. Somebody must have been like high that day. Like they really wanted us to get 3 each, man. I got 4 of one. I don't know, man. Ah, this. Alright. This isn't too bad. We'll get through this. This one's fine. I don't have no glory. I have no glory. I ain't even trying. Oh. That was weird. That's a weird thing to try to... Dang. Most of them are dead once again. Yeah, see, this isn't too bad. There we go. Where's it going? Oh my goodness, that messed up a lot of people. Don't blame him though. Don't blame him. That was it was a little tricky for a lot of people. Someone has 9. Oh my gosh. What am I? The other warrior has like 9. What are we doing here? Oh, nope. Woo, I got hit. Nope. Whoa, I got hit again. Okay, that's over on the sides. My man died in a burst of glory. Oh, I messed up. And they died again. This one's not even that hard. I mean, to me, it's not that hard, but like, it's just... That was blinding. I'm fine. 2 bones. There we go. And all that effort for nothing? Tisk. Tisk tisk. All that effort for nothing. Might as well help. Yeah. That was nuts, bro. Bad news, YouTube is joining the push for censorship? That's one of the worst. That's one of the worst. Are they? Of course they are. Of course they are. Good job, YouTube. Ooh. So what? Is there like news of YouTube basically buckling under the pressure of the Visa MasterCard mafia? Who'd have thought that some widespread like these, oh my god, these Karens, bro. Who'd have thunk that these Karens will come in and just fuck everything up, man? Why? Why? Oh, grand. It's there. I hope the area that I get this in, you know, maybe it's time to do like a whole bunch of fates. Maybe it's time to do like a whole bunch of fates outside of Occult Crescent. Oh, Mox Ranger. Oh, look at that. I just don't know. All I really want is my Atmas. That's all I really want. I just want my Atma. Wait, no, I know this party. This party is going to die a lot. This party is going to die a lot. I might as well stay as a warrior. My god. How long have I been streaming? Well, about 5 hours. Okay, alright. Well, I guess this will be the last thing, because I can't just go ahead and start doing like 5 hours of this. But it is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. What it is. Yeah, I'll make this the last thing. I've been streaming for 5 hours. And let's just hope this Atma doesn't just like pop up out of nowhere here, but I guess maybe it would be better to do Fates, I guess, outside. I don't know. Oh, I've not. This is supposed to be where you get Ranger. I've not once gotten Ranger from here. There he is. Windstorm. And Cyclone. Of course I did. Hope this isn't killing anyone. No! No! Wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah. No! I didn't want that. I didn't want that. God damn it. Ugh. I'm a little upset. I literally need only 5 more. I might need to do Fates Outside. I might have to focus on that. Because those critical engagements, man, they take a while. But I don't know. Anyway, I've been streaming for about 5 hours, folks. So that means it's time for me to get the heck out of here. I will see you guys later. Y'all have a good time. And remember, Karens suck. They suck. They suck. Damn. They suck.